Charge complete.
Hi chat, how are you doing today? Oh my god, I thought it was muted. I hope you're all well today. How are you doing? I hope you're all good. Hi Dave, hi Kyle, hi Kaz, hi Killy, how are you doing? Hi Infernal, hi Fuji, hi Kings. I hope you're all good. I'm good, thank you. I was feeling a little tired today. I was really silly. I did a silly thing today. And oh my goodness gracious me. My darling lovely Alexa, how are you? I feel like I was thinking about you the other day about something and I can't remember what it was. I think there was, oh, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I feel like you'd like it. Have you been playing? I was like, why isn't my chat moving? And I have chat pause. Oh my god, yeah, when you accidentally pause it. Or like you scroll a little bit too high and then you're like, why isn't it moving? It's completely your own fault. So today, I wanted to do another smallish makeup look. Because I have been working on a lot of stuff behind the scenes this week, so I'm a little bit tired, but we're all still good to go. So I wanted to do another one that wasn't like full body, like face and chest kind of a thing. Not full body, you know what I mean. So this time I thought I would do something inspired by, you know, in Arcane, all of the way, like the way that the magic looks. So I wanted to do something inspired by that. I have not been playing yet. I want to finish my current game before getting that one, but soon. What's your current game? Oh, what's that one? But actually, I also wanted to say you guys have been really phenomenal. I don't know how some of you guys have been like keeping tabs. I guess you've got email notifications turned on. You're currently playing Echoes of Wisdom. You've got really good taste in games, so that's why I'm like. Oh, this one. I actually didn't know it was called that, but I recognise it. Cute. It took me forever because I only like an hour at a time. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, oh, I kind of want to force her. No, just joking. To play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, but also I don't want to be like, your free time belongs to me and Hello Kitty. That's who it belongs to. Yeah, so I was like, I think that we just made it push it too much. It looks really cute. I like the style. Oh, you do, Carl. I thought I'd wear it today. This is the one that I got instead of because, you know, Health Throne was silly and it didn't get me the other one in time. So this is the one that I got instead of and I'm really happy with it. Not only is it Tomb Raider, yes, you should, Alexa. That's a good idea. I guess at this point it's your only option. Not only is it Tomb Raider, it's Tomb Raider The Last Revelation, which is the one we're currently playing. Is that frowned upon? No! No! Gamer's got a game, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just joking. So I'm really excited. I really wanted to wear it. I'll probably wear it again tomorrow and play Tomb Raider again. But I'm really excited to wear it. So yeah, I was like, I'm going to show you guys, and I was like, oh, it's a really great opportunity today to show you guys because I'm only doing a face and chest. I'm only doing a face look today, so I was really excited about it. I was like, I can't wait to show you guys. How are you doing today, Mo? I hope you're having a good one. I was silly, chap. I did a silly, foolish thing. Ghost hair, it looks comfy. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, it is a little bit on the thin side, but it also feels like it's because it came out in like, I probably got this hoodie in like 2002, right? So I'm not gonna be like, oh, not fluffy. It's a bit silly. Where did I put my reference photo? Have I just immediately lost it? No, it's here. But yeah, I'm really happy with it. So thank you very much for the wish list. I'm sorry I wasn't able to get the actual one. Throne was being very silly and foolish. But I also wanted to say this, like this. So I wanted to do something kind of like this vibes. You see how it goes down on the face on Vi here? I thought it'd be pretty cool. Froggy actually sent this to me and I was like, ooh, that is pretty cool. So let me put that reference photo over here. So, no, what am I doing? It's gonna be awesome, glorious evolution. Yeah, exactly. So I thought it'd be nice. I mean, I don't really know how I'm gonna go about doing it. I think I'm gonna have to go with white and then just really gently blend some of the other colors together. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna do it, but I was like, that can be a problem for today that I'll figure out. I don't know how I'll do it, but I'll figure it out. So we'll have to start with just like the base makeup first. I don't think I'm going to go with Arcane style shading on my face. Froggy, I know, Froggy's so cute, so adorable. I had to go like, for, I think I'll just go like normal and then do the Arcane. When I say like do the Arcane, I feel like it's silly because I feel like I'm saying do the Arcane, but you know what I'm referring to, and then do the Arcane part. So we'll just start off with the normal makeup first. Oh yeah! Oh my god! I keep trying to tell you guys about it. I'm so happy because it was last night, and you guys are really phenomenal with my wish list. Thank you so much. So last night I put on my wish list to get some stuff. I know what you're all gonna think. To tidy the cables underneath my desk. And I can't believe that like you guys saw it and like funded it already. So thank you very much. I'm really looking forward to it. I've been getting a bit yesterday. After I finished my NDA work. Hi Hulk, how are you doing today? After I finished my NDA work, I was trying to like reorganize and tidy some of the parts of the studio that really annoy me. So and then I was doing that, and then I was do you know what really annoyed me in the end? And what really set it off was I moved a cable and I realized it wasn't plugged into anything. And then I went through and was like, damn, I've been doing that with a bunch of cables. So I realized I actually had a bunch of stuff that was plugged into the computer that just didn't go anywhere. So I thought my computer was like almost like full with all the stuff. I filled everything up. Turns out I just completely plugged stuff in and then just unplugged them and like left it. So I went through and I was trying to tidy a bunch of them up, and I managed to like clear a bunch of it away, etc. And I was just like kicking myself because I was like, this is a silly thing to have done. Oops. Oh my god, is this gonna tip over? Please don't. So then I was like, well, this is calls for me to like try and like have a bit of a, I know, right, gal? And so I was like, I'm gonna try and like just organize everything because I'm just kind of annoying myself. You know when you just like, you annoy yourself too much. So I've annoyed myself so much. Yeah, so I haven't got all of it done yet, but one of the things that I did note, which was really bothering me, I don't know if you have this because you've got a lot as well. Around that corner, I have like an industrial shelf thing, and it's great. I really like it. But on the bottom, I used a vacuum seal bag to hold like some fabric and some cosplays and some like random fabric bits or t-shirts and stuff that I dig through whenever I'm doing certain like paid jobs, especially when I'm doing like transitions and stuff where I'm like, I need a dirty t-shirt where I've like made it look like it's covered in blood. Hulk, thank you so much. 18 months is unbelievable. Thank you very much. Thank you. For me, I just randomly check your wish. I'm just forcing myself to save money when the shop opens. Oh my god, I'm really nervous. I'm really nervous about the shop. Thank you so much, Hulk. Thank you. How are the corgis today? Have you found anything that they don't like this week? And there's just like a vacuum seal bag there. But I then realized that I don't like opening the vacuum seal bag because it's really hard to like close it down again when I need to put it back in the thing. And then I was like, oh, I need to sort this out really. Like it's really making me annoyed and I'm losing out on space. Even though I feel like that seems like the opposite thing that should happen with a vacuum seal bag, that you would assume you'd get more space. But I'm not getting more space. I'm making it worse for myself. So then I was like, right, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to do it. But then when I was going through it and looking at it, I realized most of the problem is that the stuff that's taking up the space is those inflatable costumes. So I was like, right, if I can put the inflatable costumes underneath like the bed or something. Hi, Segadors, how are you? Hi, Ken. Then at least I'll have a bit of a better, like, just space to like move that stuff. I know, like, so silly. I got 3. And so I was like, then I'll be able to organize that part underneath it, because I'm just kind of like, oh, I'm just so sick of it. But I don't know, like, Alexa, how do you organize all of your stuff? Because like, do you keep your cosplays and your clothes in the same place? Because I wouldn't. I feel like the cosplay stuff sits somewhere else, especially because sometimes cosplay stuff, like, I know it's really gross, but can't really be washed like in the same way. So I feel like, do you know what I mean? Like that goofball. Like, you have to be really careful with it sometimes, don't you? So I'm kind of like, yeah, so I find it like hard, but I don't want to like just push it all together. So I'm trying to like reorganize around there because, really great though, because you know Twitch sent me that fridge like years ago and I didn't know what to do with it. I found out all of my spray paint cans for when I spray paint my props fit really well in it. Are in several boxes in my attic. Yeah, they have to like go in like proper boxes and stuff, don't they? That's just frustrating sometimes, especially because like I feel like a lot of the time, you do more full bodies. I don't know if it's the same with you. I do a lot of stuff where you only see the top, so I'm only really sometimes like I'm only after really like having the top part. But yeah, I'm getting to a point where I just wanted to like have like a big overhaul and like clear out a bunch of stuff, and I got rid of some of the junk and like organize the recycling in here, because I've just been like putting it in like a big pile, been like, oh, that's in the recycling pile to recycle when I get chance, and then I just didn't recycle anything. Manifest a giveaway today. Hollow card arrived. Oh my god! I thought I was. Do you know what, Biscuit? Like, Ghost and I were looking for the card. We were like, we must have not sent it. We must have just gotten confused. Can you see what I mean, Biscuit? That's why I got confused with everything. It's my fault, really. I checked the timestamp when I went through in the mail centre and I got one today. It was processed 1 minute 37 before. Wow! Wow, okay, yeah, damn. Yeah, I must have just got a copy. I was like, I'm going to get one printed and I'm going to hollow it because I can't believe that I've missed it out. Like, poor Biscuit. I was like, I just don't want anyone to be destroyed. I was like panicking about it. I was like, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? So I'm glad. Okay, good. That I actually marked it on my list in red that I was like panicking, like, what am I going to do about this situation? But yeah, we must have just gotten a little bit confused with the all of the envelopes and stuff, because I hadn't done it for a while and it was my fault, and that's why it got confusing. It was completely on me. I think 3 to 4 big bins and each one has a label from which cosplays are in each box, so I don't have to dig through the ones to make myself annoyed. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? So maybe I should do that. But at the moment it's like, oh, when I've finished with one thing, I kind of just like, I'm tired, so I kind of like chuck it all in the box and be like, oh, I'll just put that over there, it'll be no problem. Oh, I've made such a right mess of it, honestly. So I'm trying to organise it, because also, Alexa, maybe you used to do this. I organise my stuff as to what I need soon. So like my space helmets and all my stuff, like that I plan, because I'm planning those makeup looks, like I'm working on them, are like in my I need these soon area, right? And my upcoming NDAs where I have stuff, they're in my like, this is the box of stuff that you need soon. But what I don't do is I don't take out the stuff that I don't need anymore and put it away. So this box just kind of like keeps overflowing. And then I just keep doing myself really dirty. And then I'm like, why is it such a mess? Like raw mouth putting in 2 different delivery slots. Yes, therefore, I agree with you. Oh, I know, Alex, I'm bad. But this is why I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to tidy this stuff. It's winding me up. I've annoyed myself. I've upset myself. I'm here hurting my own feelings. That's what I'm doing. I used to put them in normal wardrobe, but they're in boxes now. Yeah, I need to kind of keep mine a bit separate. Because also, I don't really have like a big wardrobe. And also I try to have less clothes, in general. I know some people in here don't feel the same. And so I feel like it's just gonna be a bit of an overhaul. They have to be in different places, to be honest with you. And also like, it's like studio stuff, so I feel like it gets like, they can get dirty, they can get paint on them. Then I can't find a specific shadow. Look everywhere it could reasonably be, and then months later find it in my Oh yeah, no, exactly. It's so annoying. So I'm trying to sort out. I've realised that's been the root of my problems recently. It's the fabric. It's because I mixed the clothes with the fabric as well. It's so bad. I've made a right mess of this whole thing. Because at the moment I'm really annoyed. I want to paint Huntress from Dead by Daylight, but I bought the lace and I can't find it. So now I'm even more annoyed because I've mixed the fabric up with the. I'm over myself, to be honest with you. I'm sick of myself. Just so. Can't really hang Daredevil helmet on the clothing rail. Yeah, a little bit, so a bit difficult. How are you doing, old? Hope you're having a good day. There we go. Held myself down. Much better. Yeah, so I've kind of gone on like a, and then I've just decided to like try and reorganize my studio, especially the clothing part. And I've been like tidying loads of it up, and I feel a lot better so far. But I'm nowhere near done. I'm just trying to do it like when I've got spare time. But it's already like miles better. Because there was like a doom corner under here that I then made, and doom corner was like when I emptied the box. And the bits that fell out, I just left them there because I would always be in a rush. Because you know what I'm like. And so I was just getting more and more annoyed at myself. And I was like, I can't live like this anymore. So yesterday, after I finished working on my NDA video, I was like, right, I'm going to sort this out. And then, yeah, finding out that I've got a bunch of bloody cables that lead to nowhere in the PC. And then I was like, I need to I need to sort this cable out. Cable situation out. And then I saw someone do a cable tidy, and I didn't necessarily realise that it was that straightforward. And I was worried. So I've always been worried about cable tidying because I've got a standing desk. So I've always been worried that I'm going to rip stuff out as I move the desk up and down. That's been the thing that I'm always quite concerned of. So I always like, oh, I've got to leave some slack on them. I'm not really sure. And I think I figured out yesterday like some of the best ways to kind of like manage it and mitigate it. And so on my wish list I popped in some cable things. It's the one that mounts underneath the desk, but I didn't want to drill it. But it's the one that still has a mount. And then I was also like, so my camera on the desk is on like a tripod, but that also stresses me out because if I knock it, the whole camera's gonna fall. And so I've been looking for a mount, and then I found one yesterday. And so thank you very much. Basically, I'm just really grateful because it's just making the space a lot easier for me to work in and just being helping me just organise it. Because I have a lot of things, and you do tend to have a lot of things when you end up being like, I need to be in a position to cosplay anyone, anytime, ever. Whenever I used to film content, my house like a tornado hit it. Yeah, but not on camera because you're really good at cropping. Don't you? But you get really, really good at cropping. Because I'm really good at cropping. I haven't been trying to go fast. I'm exhausted after, so I just toss everything aside. Yeah, like just keep pushing it in piles. The floor drape is so real. So real. Mel, did you have that issue? No. So luckily, because I actually did see that one on eBay a while ago. But luckily I don't collect the magazines. I think if I started collecting magazines, we'd be in a whole heap of bad. So I don't have that one, but luckily I'm a bit like, whew. If I see a magazine out and it's got Tomb Raider on it, I will buy it, but I don't go around collecting them, and I'm really glad I don't, because otherwise I think we would be in a bad situation. So here's my squeaky clean house, yet everything's just behind the camera or slightly pushed to the side. You've like cropped it so slightly. Got really good at it. I've been meaning to get stuff like that. I don't have many cables, but I do want, yeah, because it's really annoying. I've got loads of cables. Because the thing that also I found hard with cable management is when I do my makeup looks and I do different things on different days, I move everything. So I'm constantly like, the ring light gets this, I'll pull over this way, and then like this camera, I'll move it. When I'm doing transition videos, that camera goes further this way. Sometimes if I'm doing something out like, so I'm moving everything all the time. And the cables follow it, right? Because I've got things plugged into like extra monitors. Like I've got a lot of tech in here. And so I've just been like, it's gotten to the point where I got annoyed at myself. I was mad. Centimeters out of frame. Yeah, exactly. So you end up getting really good at it, but yeah, it sounds like me. Like when you're doing stuff, it's an absolute disaster. Especially when you feel like you've just got to go really quickly. And like I've been filming I probably film stuff like 5 or 6 days a week for socials or like prepping stuff or streaming, right? So you imagine the absolute tornado that I've managed to like create like here. It's really taking me back. Like this is my life. Still mine. Come back. Now I just chase a drooling toddler around the yard. Honestly, that sounds quite nice to do. Quite cute. And also, they'll only be young once, right? So it's quite nice. And ultimately, you built up that massive like big base and that following, didn't you, for the longest time? So you should be able to just like sit back and enjoy it. Care management for my keyboards can be. Do you have a lot of keyboards, Kem? Boggles my mind that you live. I know, Nivius. I know. That's the crazy thing. Because I have the space now, and I'm not saying like, oh, there's not enough room. It's more so that now I've got the space, I leave things out all over the place. But like in the last place that I was in, and when I was at my parents', it was bad. There was a period of time where there was so much stuff. I didn't think I hoovered the room for like 2 months. I couldn't physically get the hoover in. Sometimes I couldn't even shut the door. Like it was just an absolute. And all the stuff was like I just kept having to push it to the side. I'd be tripping on standing on stuff all the time. And when I had to work on an NDA project and I couldn't show you, it would literally just be like on the floor next to my feet. Try not to kick it. I've had to basically tidy up cables for telecommunication companies because they leave their stuff quite a mess quite often. Probably because they're not the ones that have to like see it all the time, so they're probably not too bothered. But I would also feel like, yeah, but if you're the one that's going to come back and fix it, then you're going to be really annoyed when it's messy. I really love the Harley Quinn video you posted today from Saturday's Paint. I really loved how you started the. Oh my God, Kyle, that was actually something that I was talking to Cauliflower about. So I went round a bunch of my content creator friends and was like, what am I doing wrong? Where can I improve? And they gave me some feedback, and that was one of them. They were saying like, sometimes it takes like the videos are good, but it takes a long time in this to get to the final result, and it's hard in this day and age when everyone's got a really short attention span. They were like, you should try putting the finished article at the beginning, but only like a short snippet. And I was like, okay, I'll try. But so I think it's going to take some getting used to try and make it finesse a bit more, because it wasn't filmed in that way. It was more me going back and trying to backfill it with the extra footage I had done. But yeah, I was really happy that I had done it, and I think I'll continue to try and do that a little bit more often, because I feel like it's not the right way to do it, because it doesn't make sense. But in this day and age when everyone's got like an attention span less than a goldfish, it feels more like, yeah, okay, fair enough, like we should probably do that. I've been playing Jedi Survivor and the main character suffers from cutscene idiot syndrome. You know, when you're kicking the crap out of a boss, then the cutscene kicks and the hero is getting better. No! Oh my God, yeah, that's so annoying. I've never really thought about that, but yeah, you sit there and you're like, I was winning. Why have you made it so I've stopped? Like, everything was going really well. Each can have up to 6 cables put into the keyboard. That's crazy. How come? I know those companies backcheck our work and the site is a mess, even if it was that way when we found it. That's crazy that they're happy to leave it that way too. Right, I accidentally chomped my eyebrow badly, but it's fine. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, so looking forward to trying to like organise stuff in here a little bit more. It's already, to be honest with you, it's already pretty organised. It's more so that I'm trying to just stop I want to kind of put things in a way that it stops me from like turning it into a disaster zone quite easily, because I think that's my problem, is it just turns. I'm really good at making disasters. Like, squirrel! Oh, I spent most of today trying to figure out how to make... Alexa, are you any good at fabric patterns? Especially cosplays? Because I think I understand something, but I feel like I don't know for sure, and I want someone who's better at... No, damn it. I was like, I need someone who understands this to make, just to be like, yes, that's correct, before I cut it out. Oh, you are one. Both. Both, absolutely both. Just, oh my god. My dad used to say that I leave a trail of destruction wherever I managed to go. And I was like, you know what? That's kind of mean, but also I can't fault you because it's kind of a good point. I do. Power cable, auxiliary input cable, 2 lines of cable out. Oh my god, there's so much. When you say keyboards, do you mean like piano keyboards or do you mean like the keyboard going into the PC? Because I thought you meant the typing one. I was like, how the hell do you have 6 cables going into that? Are you talking about like a piano keyboard? Hi, Raina, how are you? Kyle, I know. So bad. I was so bad at that. I was so, oh my god, yeah, he was not happy with me. It's kind of funny though. Oh my god, Ken, that makes so much more sense. I thought you meant like the PC times, like WASD cables for what? My video totally fine. I was like, damn, what kind of tech are you running over there? Exactly, Kyle. It's like... Right, so I'm just going to start with some really basic makeup. And like some light contour. And then I'm going to do the arcane part afterwards because it's going to sit on the top. Like something like this. So you can see that it's got more shape to my face now. It makes a big difference. Very subtle. Oh my gosh. Biscuit, I can't tell you how happy I am to know that you got that holo card. I'm like, I was for real panicking. I was like, I do not know where this card's gone. I was like, I'm going to have to get a new one printed because I can't live with myself. Right, let's continue on this side as well. Now, one of the things that I love about Arcane, you got your cards today. Yeah, it seems like mostly, I think mostly the Europeans are receiving their cards this week so far, which is really great. So sorry, I was so delayed on so many of them. It was completely my fault. I And then we got confused because I was so delayed on them, and then more giveaways were won and then filled out, but I didn't delete the form like an idiot. So I was just like so confused. I'm waiting to see when my card arrives. Well, we'll be able to see roughly what the time to deliver is because I sent it on Monday, Kyle. So if I sent it on Monday and if it arrives, then we'll be able to tell like how many days it takes for you. And that shipping was like standard international. It's posted like a letter, so it's posted like as if I was to send you like a birthday card. I try really hard to use like the most minimum amount of plastic and etc. whenever I do it. So yeah. So what's super interesting to me about Arcane is they kind of they essentially almost like paint in some of the like shape here, almost like an eye bag. So I'm going to add that in. And it just kind of like gives it more of this like cartoon-esque style. As a game, yeah, it'd just be interesting as well, just wouldn't it, just to see. Oh, chat, yeah. So Ghost had a, I'm not okay today, in terms of tiredness because Ghost had a client call, at 8 o'clock in the morning because I think one of his clients is based in Dubai. So for us, we're behind. And so for them, that was just like whatever it was in the afternoon. So he got up real early. Of course, I love you. Wishing you the best of luck with your destruction habits. Have a fun paint. Thank you so much. It's lovely seeing you again. I hope you're well. Stay in touch, yeah. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. And he was like, oh my god, it's gonna be so early. And then last night I was like, I'll get up too. I was like, so it's not just you getting up. I'll also get up. And then we can, you know, just start the day. And Ghost was like, are you sure? He was like, it's going to be so early. And I was like, yeah, it'll be good. We'll be getting loads of stuff done tomorrow. It'll be really great. And so, yeah, like 20 to 8 in the morning, we were up. And I was like, I noticed I couldn't even walk in a straight line. I was so tired. We went to bed at 3. And I was like, I'm really sorry, I can't even do this. So then I sat here and I was like, right, I'm just gonna start working on all these videos that I've like got backlogged. And I was like, okay, cool, I'll work on them. And then I did one video and I was like, I could hear that his call had ended. And I went back and I was like, do you think we should have a nap? He was like, yeah. So I went back to bed. Oh, but then like for the rest of the day, I've just been a bit like, I was so silly to think I was gonna survive that. There's no way I was gonna survive that. What a silly thing to think I could do. Yeah, I was so tired, so exhausted. Foolish thing to think I could handle, to be honest with you. You're close to 7 hours of sleep. Oh, nice. That's a really good amount. Normally I get like 8 to 9. But yeah, I think I effed myself up by trying to give myself like 4. That'll do it. That'll do it. Ooh, actually, I think what I'm gonna do is gonna move this light around because I think this setup's not gonna work for today. And then I'll turn this one on. Please don't blind me. Yeah. And then and then yes, very good. Hello. There we go. That one. And that one should be this one. I'm going to turn that one on there. And then, is this an SD card? No. Then I'll take my free card from here. I agree with you, Nivius. I think I had like 2 hours nap. But it was kind of like broken sleep. So it wasn't the best. I could have made better decisions. It's fewer and fewer. It's why I'm turning down overtime. Yeah, exactly. It's really hard. And I think like whenever I used to do all-nighters at university, and I think I had to pull an all-nighter last year in October, and it like I was so done. I was so done. Yeah, my little Batman shorts. I got them years ago. I think I got them when I was like 16. I was like, oh, they're not broken or anything. I think I do need to change up the what, Mel? I need to like take them in because the elastic's gone a little bit. I'm not wearing my cat ears. Much better. Okay, good. We're all good. Hi, Ode. How are you doing today? Adam West. My eyeball. Right, let's see. This year I've decided to focus and prioritize my rest, especially with my runs workouts. I do lack of sleep is no bueno. It makes me cranky as well. Yeah, I get really frustrated if I haven't had enough sleep. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I did like a small run today. Just a little one because I didn't really have too much time because I've been on calls and I had so many emails to like catch up on because I was busy yesterday. Hi Zulkeeper, how are you doing? going into such a deep dive of my lore. That's what that Carl, that presentation came out when my doctor told me that I needed to rest over one weekend, and I lost my mind. Okay, but don't you think, though, it was actually good points? I made really solid points about it. I still stand by it. I made good points. Yeah, it's weird. Odyssey is a weird game, especially when you go to New Donk City. Is it New Donk City? Is that where it is? Yeah, I watched another thing as well. I think it was about how Kirby's an amoeba. But I felt like I couldn't claim that one. I just watched a video on it and I agreed with everything that was said. Hi, Zero! Yeah, same Kyle. I haven't really done enough thinking. Do you know what? I feel like I don't actually know enough about Pokemon, that I'm a bit scared that I'm going to come up with these solutions, with like these arguments, and an actual Pokemon trainer is going to come up and debunk everything I've said, and I'm just going to be so embarrassed that I'll just delete my Twitch account. That's one of the things that I'm concerned about with that, which is why I put it off. Which I feel like, you know, makes sense. Because I'm just not really big into Pokemon. I don't really care about Pokemon that much, you know. Oh, God! I wasn't sure. So tomorrow I'm going to be a guest on the Charlotte Tilbury stream. And myself and a bunch, I don't actually know everyone who's doing it. I apparently have just found out that Cassie is. We'll all be playing Among Us together. I'm really excited. Oh, that's great. Now I can show you the package. Because I just wasn't sure. I didn't want to be like, oh. And that's frowned upon. Yeah, I know. It's weird, isn't it? I think Pokemon seems weird. But did you know, Kyle, apparently, hi BBIJ, how are you? Did you know apparently in Pokemon, you come across like some trainer or someone, or like this like activist group who says that, and I think you just defeat them. And people were like, oh, kind of fair point, but I don't know enough about Pokemon to like know all this, you know what I mean? But she's going to research them and get the dirt on them all instead. I have to play, whenever I play Among Us, I have to put the map on the side. like in another window, because I feel really sad when I don't know that I haven't played Among Us in years, but I feel really sad when I play Among Us, and I don't know the area. I don't know if you guys have this. You're like, you don't know the area, and so when people are like, well, where were you? And you're like, oh, I'm in the room that had the buttons on the TV, and they're like, you're lying, and it's not that you're not lying. They're like, because you just don't know the names of the rooms. So I always just put a map up every round. I got and it was really annoying before. So in the end, whenever I played, I used to just have a map so I can be like, oh yeah, I was in the engineering room. Yeah, because I don't remember the names of them all. I feel like if you played it before, a lot, then you'd know. But I hadn't got a clue. I don't know what all the names are. I don't play this often enough. But yeah, I remember I used to get kicked out all the time. Not like kicked out of the game, but like kicked out being like, you're the imposter. But I'm not, like... No, I haven't seen Glass Onion, no. Kick out Cassie. She's done something, I can feel it. I never really played a Pokemon game. I was slightly too old when it came out. I do like Pokemon Devil, honestly. They're very cute. I think they're really nice. I tried to play the Pokemon games when I was younger, but I didn't really get into it. I struggled to understand. I think I was probably like, just like, I think I didn't really get the concept of the game. I just preferred the show and the cards. No? Now you want to focus on me. Okay. Oh my god. That's not interesting. No? No? Okay. No, you don't want to focus on me. Bloody hell. Oh, Zero! It's the one that I got from eBay. It's the Tomb Raider one. I'm so happy. Not only is it Tomb Raider, it's Tomb Raider The Last Revelation. It's the one that we're currently playing. I'm so happy. I realised earlier I have like a whole outfit now and I'm so happy about it. I have like a Tomb Raider hat, I have this Tomb Raider jumper, and I've got some Tomb Raider leggings, and I've got Tomb Raider t-shirts, and I was like, I could be like the whole like Tomb Raider themed, and I was like, that's so cute. I won't wear my Tomb Raider joggers in here though, because they're like a lighter colour, and I always feel like there's always mysterious black eyeshadow everywhere. So I'm a little bit too nervous to like wear it in here, but yeah, so I'm just happy. Yeah, I'm really, really happy about it. Oh my god, are you not turned off? Stop it. Bloody hell. Good, thank you. I know, Sue Miller. I was so happy that I came across it. To be fair, I don't think I would have come across it if the other one didn't go away on for sale. And I was sad about that one, but I think this one's still pretty cool. I'm really happy with it. Found a blanket. And now that I've put that one in the wash because it smells like it's been festering in someone's loft for a long time. She's a cool person to cosplay. Thank you. I agree. Okay. Seems like it's going to be kind of tricky to figure out, but I'm sure we can manage it. Yeah, we're just starting today. But it's just going to be it's going to be like focus on the face. Because honestly, I'm pretty tired this week, especially today after my stupid stunt where I thought I could get up at like 7:30 in the morning. After going to bed at 3. So I had a lot to do this week. And then I've been working on NDAs and I've been on calls all week. So yeah, it's been quite busy. I've been trying to organise some stuff for some upcoming NDAs. Just trying really hard to get all this stuff together. You know what I mean? There's like a lot of organisation, like trying to sort out and like the videos to edit and stuff for the stuff that I've already worked on. Because I've done quite a lot of like recording this week, etc. I'm already tired and I want to go home. Well, congratulations on the new job. It's always exciting. Are you feeling nervous at all or just purely excited? Actually, Charlotte Tilbury sent me some eye patches because I said I wanted to try out some more of their skincare. So maybe today is a good time to try those out. Hi, Maine. How are you? Pirate eye patches. Yeah, something like that. I'll show you in a second. Don't let me forget. Most excited. I'll be learning some new stuff, fixing equipment. I'm more nervous about having to fly every now and then for training. Ooh, where do you get to fly to? San Fran, California. Ooh, that sounds like it'd be quite nice. Nice and sunny. Well, hopefully. I imagine it is. I feel like you don't have palm trees in places where they belong in sunny places, don't they? Hi, Fulsha, and you. How's your day treating you so far? San Fran is nice, but from my understanding can be foggy. Oh, really? I just always assumed it would always be sunny over there. Well, San Fran's higher though, isn't it? Geography-wise. From Washington, D.C. area, I've said that I refuse to fly out of DCA airport where the accident happened. I used to work at DCA, so that had been hard to push back at my mind. Got you, yeah. Dolls. I think I know that airport. I think I've flown out of that one a few times. My family used to live in Virginia. They used to pick us up, I think, there. Oh my god, that's amazing! Oh my god, that makes such a big difference to them! Oh, wooga! I haven't heard that in a long time. Oh my god, that's so amazingly, stunningly amazing, wonderful, thank you. Oh my god, they deserve so much. That's so awesome. Thank you for doing that for my mods. They do so much. And I feel like you can really see how much they do by like seeing how amazing the community is. Mods. Oh my god. Do you know what's really funny about like the joke about the mods living in the basement of the sewer? I think they're the ones that made it up. I don't think it's me. Oh, sure, whatever. Oh my god, that's cool. I know, that's major. Ah, that's so amazing. Honestly, you should see how much they really do. There's so much that goes on. This job isn't for the weak. The look on your face. I'm so happy for them. They do so much, honestly. Hi, Star Wars lady. Sorry, Stars. It sounds like I felt like I dragged you out of lurk for that one. But it was a pretty mega though. It was a good way. It was a good reason to come out of lurk for it. Sorry. Oh, no way! Oh, really? That's actually really impressive. Mel is so good at keeping secret. No, because if I tell my mods like all of the stuff I'm doing, then they're gonna try and enforce me to take breaks. Sometimes it's better to just be like, oh, this is happening. Oh, for real, Ode, yeah. It's your birthday, Set, and you're also kind of like, ugh. What time? I think about 2:30. But I think the hosts are gonna do their thing, so I don't think it's like a hardcore time. But I think from like 2:30 GMT onwards. Just for a little bit, not too long. And then obviously I'm doing the gaming stream in the evening. How dare you not let me in? I know. I thought kidneys were the only valid currency for new video cards. That's not true. Kidneys, but also Mel's stream, because AMD do loads of giveaways over here. We just gave one away last week. And Flo won, actually. Oh, well, it was EU only, though. Oh my god, my... Same, Biscuit. I was... Jesus Christ, it's quicker than me when I send out the bloody giveaway cards in the post. I'd have them think about doing something that your American audiences would have access to. I don't really know, to be honest with you, because while that would be amazing, from EU side, most of the giveaways that I see on social media are American only. They're not really open worldwide. So while it might feel like that you guys might feel a little bit left out from this side, whenever I try and enter some giveaways, they're usually North America and Canada only. So it's actually a bit more fair. Of course, Zero, no stress. Right, okay, now this is the bit that I'm a bit nervous about, because I don't really know how it's gonna work or how it's gonna look, but I'm gonna try and then like softly put in some color and lightly blend it, but I don't want it to like just look like a bit naff. So we'll see. Maybe I'll start with a bit of pink, like a soft pink. It's not even just the costs though, Tyler. So how a lot of these companies work is they tend to be region specific. Now AMD might not necessarily be for some parts, but they can have like, so for instance, like I wouldn't speak to like, for obvious reasons, I wouldn't speak to like the American PR person who handles all of America, because I'm not in America. And so I would speak to either like the UK person or the EU team, because obviously that's where I'm based. And so in some cases it's literally like, because I'm not part of the territory, so I'm completely irrelevant to them, because they tend to do it quite like in that regard. They each get their own budgets, and they each get specific things and like specific creators, and they choose their creators based on like their location. So in a lot of cases, that's usually why. Which is why, like, when people are like, oh, like, you should tell me, and like, I can work with these companies too. And like, I think sometimes it can sound like I'm trying to be gatekeepy about stuff. It's really not that. It's just the case of like, I can't really help someone who's based in Canada, because I don't have a Canadian, like, I don't have anyone who works on the Canadian team, and my team that I would work with, they don't talk to the Canadian team either. So it's not like they can just get me something, you know what I mean? Because they work in regions. But the UK is pretty small, so it's easier for me to like know. You're not shocking, I know. Star Wars Lady does know every single one. You are correct. So yeah, usually that's what it comes down to, is like it's region specific. Because I've had it before where like somebody from one part of the team, like in America, has like messaged me, and I actually can't really, I'm not actually allowed to speak to them. So I've had to like tell my UK rep for a company, and then they've been like, oh, and then they've taken it, then they've had like an internal discussion, and then I'm not allowed to talk to the person. It's just they're really specific. Well, I'm allowed to talk to them, but they shouldn't have reached out to me within the team. That's not like AMD, but that's a different company. Excuse me. But they're really specific on how they work. The number of different insults someone can come up with is staggering. Just not being creative enough. and that's all of them. There's no more. Oh, I wouldn't really know. I don't really pay attention to them. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm nervous about this. I want to add in the shading because I feel like that will help me be able to visualize it, but also I don't want to add the shading in just yet because it might make things complicated, but I'm also like, I don't know. Party-sized bags of pancake mix. But when you buy pancake mix anyway, it's like, you get that in a large quantity over there, no? That's quite a lot of pancake mixture anyway. What? How many is party size meant to fit? Like fill? But also, when you get pancake mix, it's quite simple to make though, isn't it? It's just like flour, egg, and milk. Oh, I guess you guys can't get eggs. The mix I have, you just had water. Oh, yeah, you're right, too, I reckon it's got fun pancakes anymore. No, that's so sad. That is so sad. Okay, first of all, this isn't Charlotte Tilbury, but I'm really excited, thank you, because my carpet tape arrived. And I'm very happy, and I specifically put on the wish list 2. And the reason why I put 2 on there is because hopefully if one goes missing, I have backup carpet tape. Because I'm sick of me losing stuff. It's winding me up. So very much, very, thank you very much. I'm very happy. I like carpet tape a lot. Carpet tape is useful for me. I stick things to myself with it. Don't do what I do, do as I say. Don't do it. Thank you for the carpet tape. Yeah, do you know what? I will lose both. I know full well that's probably better. So I was like, at least this way, there's a chance. It's gotten to the point where I'm making putting things in like backup places. Because like all the hair bubbles I was so excited about. But I also added some backup hair bubbles in my bathroom drawer. In case my bag of hair bubbles here goes missing, I've got backup ones. Oh. Anyway. Charlotte Tilbury have been so generous, and I like hacked I destroyed my way into one of the products. So they sent me these products. I'm really excited in the post. I'm going to show you guys what they sent me. Yeah, Matt, don't do it. So first of all, this is my favourite foundation, and I'm over the moon. You should use carpet tape to take the backdrop roll off. To tape the back up roll, the wall behind your... The roll of the wall? This is paint. It's not wallpaper. This is my favourite foundation. Okay, alright, got you. Okay, I was like... Not connected. This is my favourite foundation, and I'm over the moon that I got some more because I'm nearly running out. This is my favourite one. So I'm really happy about this. This was really interesting, and I struggled to get in it because I was so excited that I may have demolished the box, but I was just excited. Look at that! Look at the packaging on that! Take the spare roll! Got you, thank you. Well, I used to keep stuff on leashes because I lost things so much. I always get sad when it's just the paper packaging that looks like that. But when upon opening this box, the actual lipstick looks like that too. Look at that, that's pretty cool, isn't it? I haven't lined the snakes up though. This is a nice natural lip colour for me. Yeah, isn't that what a nice looking product. It's really pretty. Anyway. Oh, I've been wanting this one for so long. You have the dragon. Wait, it's It is Year of the Snake, I think. Yeah, it's Year of the Snake. Yeah, I think Year of the Dragon was the last year. Year of the Snake. Sarah, I was like, I'm pretty sure Sarah knows. I think it was a typo. Yeah, don't worry. We're all tired today. I got this product, which is the body highlighter. I have been after this product for so long because I saw somebody use it once. No, that's not true. One time I went to a Charlotte Tilbury event and they used it on me and I was like, what the hell is that? I want that. I don't know if, hang on, off, on? I don't know how to use it. They did it for me. Yeah. Yeah, look, it's got like a nice like sheen glow to it, but like not too much, so it's kind of subtle. See what I mean? So I was like, oh, that's really pretty. I feel like you can't see it too much in this light, but it's really nice. And I was like, oh my gosh, and it's nice to put on like your shoulders, etc. And I was like, I want that product. So I'm really happy about this. It's basically like this in giant form. Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? You can see what I mean. I feel like it's a bit more shimmery IRL. Maybe it's not just not showing up properly on the stream, but that's okay. You'll have to trust me. Eyeliner, which I'm really happy with. You guys know I'm more than happy to always have eyeliner. This one we got Magic Serum, so we've got some skin, because I told them I wanted to try out some of their skincare by TARDIS, and so I'm really looking forward to trying this one out as well. This is going to be really lovely. What else do we have? Ooh, I haven't tried this one. Sheer Gloated Hydrating Foundation Stick. That'll be nice to play around with and it'll be nice to try. They also sent me eye serum as well. Pretty excited about this one. Then they also sent me the eye patches. So I know people like these ones because they're always like sold out, right? So I was like, ooh, I'd like to try. I haven't used eye patches in a long time. So eye patches are when you basically take these things here. Can you see them? I don't want to spill it. And then you put those underneath your eyes. And if you have a day where maybe you didn't get enough sleep, they just help to like keep the skin and the fat and like the. It's like an unboxing video. Yeah. They just help to kind of like rejuvenate the area down there, just under here, so it's not like super dry. I need about 7. I mean, yeah. As we get older, we're all like, oh yeah, it's some hydration. And then are these. Let's see. Just want to check before I. Yes. And I'm looking forward to these because these are the Magic Cream refills, and I love the refills. So yeah, that's what they sent me, and I'm really happy. And I had a quick look, and I opened the box, but I didn't look at everything that was in here because I was like, oh, I want to like open it with chat. But then I was like, I don't want to like open it with chat and be like, yeah, anyway, nothing to do with Charlotte Tilbury anytime soon. And I was like, I'll just wait and see. And I was like, maybe I can do it tomorrow. I'm not sure. Yeah, they're really nice. I'm really, really grateful. They've been really looking after me, so I'm really happy. Very exciting. So yeah, that's what they sent me in the post, and I was like, oh, such a nice gift. But you know as well, like, the cost of all that stuff is really, really expensive, so I'm really grateful that they sent it. My eyes might be, yeah, I know. Hi, Mez. I'm trying, Mez. I'm trying to do it like, you know, like the actual arcane magic. Because when I was like looking at reference photos, I'm like, arcane. Was that a secret? Well, I guess it's out now. Yeah, I was on a call. Well, I saw she was on the stream, but I was on a call and I was like, damn. Do you think? I feel a bit unsure. But I mean, I appreciate though, Mez, that I say that all the time. So I appreciate you guys don't believe me anymore. I'm gonna try and put a bunch of like highlighter on it, I think. Try and make it shine a bit. Yeah, I was feeling, I'd tell you if it was rubbish. Thank you. Keep me humble. Mez, that's so funny. What are you gonna say? Hey, it would be pretty cool if I tried to use the Fenty Arcane highlighter too. Mez, what do you predict she'll... Oops. What do you predict she'll say? Like, do you have anything that you feel like you know she's definitely going to say already? That's funny. I was honestly quite surprised that, like, it turned out okay. I think I tried to turn myself into a guy once before. I can't remember it, years ago. And it didn't turn out quite the same. So I feel like I accidentally got a bit better while also simultaneously not doing it at all. Did I do? Yeah, a long time. Oh my god, I think I did Superman like 9 years ago or something. Oh, that Superman with the tie. I was happy with that paint. I thought that tie thing was cool. Yeah, with the tie flying away. God, where is that? Bloody hell, I forgot I did that. I was thinking of a different one. That was a decent paint, I thought. But I think I wasn't good at making... I think my face was quite round on it. God, hang on a minute. Let me go into my archive. Yeah, on this one I was really proud of the tie. But I think my face here is like, it's too round. Like, I should have posed more with my jaw and my, like, instead of like this, I should have posed more like that. Because it just makes it look a little bit more. That's what I was doing on Goro when I was taking photos. But yeah, this one I was really proud of that one. God, I don't think I can't remember the last time I've done like a fully, like, comic shaded, apart from, you know, like the normal like torso things where I've got my own style now. Like recreated like a comic thing like this. I haven't done that in a long time. I think they're Ghost's glasses. They're not mine. Yeah, I think I stole his glasses for it as well. Unless I found some old pair or something. Yeah, I was really happy with the way that I got the tie to work. The tie for me was like, I was nervous about it because I wasn't the best at like, I felt like I wasn't the best at shading, but yeah, I learned a lot. I feel like I was learning a lot at this point, doing lots of like different styles and just playing around. It was really fun. I'm still happy with a lot of these looks. Sometimes I get really nervous because, do you think? No, thank you. Yeah. Weird, isn't it? I was really proud of the tie. the tie. Yeah, this one. God, I did another one which was really. I think I had a stage where I was doing really comic-like stuff. That was in 2022. Let's see. I feel like I did another. Moxie one was a good one. That was a good paint. I liked that one. Ah, was it this one? Death of the Family Joker. That freaked people out. A lot of people didn't like that. Actually, looking back, it wasn't that good. This one. I think this one's quite crude. Yeah, that was from the Death of the Family Joker. I struggled with the nose on that one because it was stretched. That one was, yeah, I think I just finished reading that comic and I was just taking screenshots of it and I was like, that's awful. I'm going to paint it. What else have we had? What else have we done? Some comic-like stuff. We did Sinestro, but let's have a look. Superman. Oh, Batman and Joker. Didn't I do that? What is a split makeup look? Yeah, that one was different. That one. I was really happy with Batman's suit specifically. God, so CMA shot, no one else could either. Yeah, this one, I thought this one was quite good. With Batman's suit in particular, I was pretty happy with that. God, maybe I should try and play around with this again. I forgot about that. The skin looks like it's actually being pulled. Ah, yeah, have you read that comic? It's a nasty story. Oh, God, awful. Hi, Liam, how are you doing today? Yeah, that one. Oh, look, I busted Batman's mask as well. I was going to do a battle damage paint today, and then I was like, oh, I think I've ruined myself with the trying to get up really early, so maybe not today. Oh gosh, the sketch one. Well, that was fun. That was a fun paint. Oh, is that the... Oh, that one was fun. It was hard, but I thought that one was a fun paint to do. Yeah. Listen, mate, you like it? Yeah, it was fun. I covered my eye, and then painted. And like I put like a thing here, and then blended it out, and then shit, and then do you know what was really bad about this one? Was I painted it so I could only look in one certain direction, because if I just moved my eye that way, then both of the eyes were like I looked a little bit like a chameleon. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, the covering of the. I think that was like one of the first few times I tried out covering my eye, and I was like, oh, that didn't work out so bad. How you painted that one with what? Yeah, that was what was quite difficult. I did it quite a few times in the space of a few months, I think, where it got hard because I did the whole makeup look with one eye because I had covered it. So I lost my depth perception. But I mean, like, it was fine. It's not like it was a problem. But it was tough. It was kind of tough. I'm trying to think if I got another one. I feel like I had another one I did, like, very comic. I started to think, do you know what? I sometimes, like, I go through some of my old makeup looks like this, and instead I go down the, you'd expect me to be like, wow, yeah, you know, I've done some pretty cool stuff. Instead, I accidentally end up going down the wrong direction, and I'm like, I haven't improved in 3 years. It's so bad. And my mods are like, Mel, and I'm like, I'm like, I haven't done any. And they're like, what's wrong? And I'm like, I just haven't done anything. That's like, it's just stagnated. I haven't done anything better. My God, when was Sinestro? Middle Earth? Oh my God, Middle Earth? Oh, we've got new people in the chat now. Have you seen my Middle Earth piece? I don't know if we've got, if you're Lord of the Rings fans. Yeah, I painted Middle Earth map on myself. The only thing I learned from this was there's not enough roads. After painting all of this, I was like, there are not any, like, there's no roads. No wonder it took them so long. Mel and Sinestro, yeah, that was fun. I think we only have Lord of the Rings fans and Star Wars fans. Maybe. I actually haven't. I realised, I was looking for it the other day. I didn't edit the Darth Talon photos. I felt like an idiot when I went and had a look. Is that North or South Island for New Zealand? Did you just simply paint your way to Mordor? Look, I didn't have as, like, a fraction of a harder time as the others did with these hobbits, right? But yes, I painted my way to Mordor. Oh, I found Sinestro. Speaking of Mordor. Painted that when I got there too. Sometimes I feel like I've barely done any paints, and then when I go through, people ask me stuff. I'm like, yeah, I've done that. Yeah, no, I did something. Yeah, no. That was the lava. No, this was the fridge as well. Remember, this was on the Twitch fridge. This is what I painted when Twitch asked me to do something creative, and they're like, you can do something. They're like, do it, everyone. And I was like, okay, cool. I'm painting Mordor. Rings. Oh yeah, no, I just found Sinestro as well. Me first. Me. No, just joking. Which is the best photo? I don't think Sinestro... I think the Sinestro face is probably pretty good, but I feel like overall... Someone's prettier than I remember. Yeah, the Sinestro one. Yeah, I did this one where I was like both. Yeah, Ghost said that. I showed Ghost and he asked me why I painted a bumhole. With 1,032 paints. Honestly, I feel like 1,032 paints isn't really that many. Ah, Dr. Manhattan was a good one. That was a good one. I liked that one. If you guys are fans of The Watchmen. No, I was happy with that one. Oh yeah, Handsome Jack. Handsome Jack was fun. Oh really? No. This This was the stream where I was making fun of the idiot in The Watchmen who tried to give Dr. Manhattan a helmet. Imagine being the absolute clown that has to try and give a helmet to Dr. Manhattan. And that's why they were like, oh, but you've got to wear the logo. And he was like, what logo? And then they showed him that thing on his forehead and he carved it in his forehead with his finger. And they were like, oh, it doesn't matter, then took the helmet away. Imagine being an absolute piece of cabbage that tries to give Dr. Manhattan a helmet. That's so funny. I'd be so embarrassed. I'd be so upset. I feel like it's one of those things that you wouldn't live down. Oh, the Harleen cover was a decent one. I think doing the yeah, it did, because I painted my face and realised I looked like the Tick. And then I was like, well, I guess I'll paint the Tick next week then. So then I painted the Tick. This one, I recreated one of the covers from it was a Harleen cover. That one was fun. Can you wear this helmet, please? I know. Oh, no, I haven't done that one, but let me have a quick look at them. I'm not familiar with this character. God, I've done so many. It's coming up with... Oh, sorry. Oh, the dragon. Oh, no, I don't think I've done... No, the dragon look I've done was recent. I don't remember what I called it. Peter, Xenomorph, Dimitrescu. It wasn't after that, it was way before then. But it was when I moved here. What the hell? Did I not do my photos of it? I swear I did photos. Did I not edit photos? Dragon. Oh my god, I didn't edit the photos of that one either! Like an idiot! Damn.
Charge complete.
Thanks, headphone lady. Donak. Uzumaki. House of Dragon. Oh, I've got a video. Let me just take a screenshot. But I feel like loads of people have done this one though. I don't really feel like it's anything special. It was trendy at one point to do this makeup look. And then I never took part in it. But then I did it like 6 years later. We're always late to the trends. This one. This one. You know this dragon one? So no, I haven't done like the dragon you've mentioned. This was the dragon that I had done. The cracked effect is cool, thank you. In the top 10 collection edition, there's artist sketches and design notes, and there's one for Smack. The artist's like, why did I think a helmet was a good idea? Why did I think that was a good thing to do? Maybe it's to throw them off. To make the, you like it, thank you. Yeah, maybe it's to throw them off to make them think that they've got a chance. There's no chance. I felt like do you know what? I've been going through a lot of my files recently. I've been getting more and more frustrated with myself. I found loads of videos that I edited and never posted as well. Oh my god, I did try. I never finished it though. Need a checklist or something of each of these looks. Or maybe a spreadsheet. That's what I was actually going through today, Star Wars Lady. I was going through that amazing spreadsheet you made me. I've been going through it a lot recently because I'm trying to like schedule stuff. Really actually annoys me that I'm not able to schedule from the computer because I have to download them to my phone to then upload them to YouTube via the phone. Do you know what I mean? So if I could just do it, but anyway, it is what it is, but whatever. And so yeah, and then I was going through it and I was clicking on stuff and I was like, oh, like, and I was just finding more and more and more. Did it start on Cell AY? It's Star Wars Lady's work. Of course it did. You wouldn't have one already made? Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Star Wars Lady made me a spreadsheet of every post I've done on Instagram, and if it's been cross-posted on YouTube. So I can make sure that I can continue to schedule stuff to YouTube, even if it's not new, because it's the older stuff that never made it onto YouTube. Because YouTube Shorts became a thing like two and a half years ago. So there's like 800 to 900 videos that I have made that I've never posted there or something. And Star Wars Lady went through them all and cross-referenced which ones I posted on there and which ones I hadn't. It was a lot of work. Oh no, I'm not joking, my mods are amazing. And so now it's like a checklist, which is really helpful, so I can tick it off. Have you ever used Notion? I've heard of Notion. I think I tried to use it once in its early days. I think when I initially tried to use it, it was a bit like messy, but I actually haven't used it since. And I think it must have been a bit better since then. How's exporting going? So I'm on 2,000 and I think 70 hours, which is great coming down from 4,000. And I'm really happy with that. However, today I just got hit with loads of failure to exports. So I got a bit frustrated, but some of them went through after I tried again a few hours later. I'm really hoping, I got really lucky. It seems like there must be a daily cap, but it also seems like, even though there's a daily cap a few days ago, when I managed to somehow upload like 100 in one day, it seems like that was like a glitch that allowed me to do it. I'm not really sure, we don't know what went on, but I was able to. So I think because of that one random day, I was able to get kind of like ahead, which is really helpful, and I'm really glad. But yeah, it's still quite hard. It's pre-upgraded now, yeah. I really like it for shared data, much simpler, more flexible than. Oh, is it really? Because that's why I like Google Docs, because it's shared and it's easy to control. So I don't know about that then. That's good to know. Because I think when I tried to use it in like the early stages, so it must have been a bit more fleshed out now, which sounds like what you've obviously just been saying. So maybe I should give that a go. I was trying out Trello. I think Trello is okay for certain things, but I struggle to delete stuff on Trello. I can only see them in the archive things. And then the other day I was trying to make something on a Trello thing and and it wouldn't work, and I got really annoyed with it. And then when I refreshed the page, the thing I had tried to make appeared like 8 times, and I was just like, ah! I wonder if there's a monthly limit and a reset on the day. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Zero. I think, so it says like maximum daily limit achieved of 10, but then, so I was like, right, okay, so that's why we all started calculating things like 10 a day. What the hell is that? They were like 10 a day, I don't know what, I've just got a really strange notification and I don't know what it is. Oh my god. My watch shortened the title, so it said, "Do not forget, let's share emotions with your viewers." And I was like, what's that mean? But it's from my heart rate monitor app telling me that I should. And I was like, what the hell is that telling me to do? Trying to decide your project mount and tracking what stage projects are at, but it might be a bit clunky for you since you have a new project date. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. But yeah, I haven't tried Notion. I have this thing where I get worried that, because I know some people do it, but yeah, I get worried that I'm gonna spend too much time planning stuff and not actually doing it. Pour the heart out, we're here to, yeah, exactly, let's all talk about our feelings. In this economy? Yeah, you mentioned checklist before. Notion is what came to mind for me. I think it might be easy for you since you don't really like spreadsheets. Yeah, maybe. But I might need to... I was actually thinking of... what you came up with before was actually like... Oh my god, I think... Basically, there's a part on this hoodie that's really sharp on the bottom of the zipper. I need to sand it off because it keeps scratching my leg. One of the things that you came up with, and I thought was a really good idea, Star Wars videos, I need to make a checklist after stream because sometimes I'm so tired after I finish a makeup look that I tend to forget to do something. So I need to make a checklist and then stick it around the corner on the wall or something so I can look at it and be like, have I done that? Have I done that? Have I done that? Have I done that? And then I can take it off. That's one of the things I definitely need to do. That's a good idea. I was gonna make that yesterday actually. Checklist won't make a checklist, exactly. Do you want a laminator? No, because a laminated list that you can post a hole and move around would be helpful potentially. But laminated so no paint stains, yeah, no, it would be a good idea, wouldn't it? But no, I don't actually have a laminator. Crazy, I know, out of all the things that I do have. To be fair, I just tape it up. Yeah, like fragile tape or something, right? Exactly, Kyle. Thank you guys for watching the advert. I appreciate it. It's very helpful. Sorry, I'm in high concentration mode because this is really far on the side of my face. I did, Star Wars Lady. I had it was my fault. What I did was I ran out of room on my Dropbox, and I have all my downloads linked to my Dropbox because if something happens with my computer, I can still access all my files. So I need to bring all of that stuff back. But I think I'm gonna have to re-record it because I've like totally lost it. But yeah, my Dropbox ran out of storage, so I tried to be quite specific with what I deleted, but I think because, you know when something takes so long to delete, I think there was a little bit of lag, and I think I accidentally deleted some of the stuff that I didn't mean to delete. Because I think there was a slight lag in it. Because it was like my Dropbox was running so slowly because it was full. But then obviously I was trying to delete stuff, but then I couldn't quite figure out what was going on. Yeah, so it was really tough. Like when your phone's running out of memory, but you're trying to open like your Photos app so you can go in and delete stuff, but you can't delete the stuff because you can't open the app to delete the stuff because the phone's run out of memory. And you know when you end up in this cycle and it's really frustrating, you're trying to find anything you can delete so you can get in there. That's kind of like what I was trying to do, and I accidentally deleted it. Biscuit. That's so bad. No, get out of here with that. That was good. How was it, Mark? I only did a really, really quick run today because I was running out of energy. So I just did like a little one. Oh, you think, Mark? I was a bit worried about it. It's already the first part of the run done. I mean, look, you're not wrong. But I was like, oh, I felt a bit rubbish because I haven't done any exercise since Monday because I've been busy working on NDA projects since then. So I was like, oh, I should do something. I've got a little bit of time, so I did it before a client call. Oh, nice. Oh, nice, Mark. They do sound fast. What shoes are they? Did you get new running shoes?
Charge complete.
Looks iridescent. Thank you. I've put like shiny highlighter on it to try and make it a bit more. I feel like you're not going to be able to see it very well because I've got so many lights on here. But I've put like a highlighter across it. I wonder if it will spoil it if I like add a little layer underneath it. I'm scared. Oh yeah, I think that's okay. Crisis averted. Oh, stretch out my back. Right, what I'll try and do now is add some like bits underneath it too, so it's got 2 layers. All the tiny brushes today. Luckily, they're all like super tiny, so it should be really quick to clean them at the end. Well, I say that, but like when it comes into it, if you're tired, you can do it tomorrow. I could, to be honest with you. I'll be on the Charlotte Tilbury stream. And then I'll be doing my own stream in the evening. I don't know how long the Charlotte Tilbury one's going to be fair. Yeah, some cute gaming. That'll be nice. I think I need to reinstall Among Us. I don't think I've had it on this computer. I think it was on my old laptop. I haven't played it in years. Thank you. Yeah, I should do some filming soon. Let me add some more under here, I think. Oh yeah, nice, Mark. Let us know what you get though when you come back. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Yeah, I'd definitely go with extra spicy. Alright, we'll see you soon. I think that looks okay. What do you... Oops. Oh, crap. Oh crap, wrong brush again. What am I... Oh, I used all the wrong brushes! Right, let's see. Absolute muppet! So I think I might carry this on up here. There's a new Shrek? Wait, what do you mean? Oh my god, that's so exciting. Wow, that's so good. Zendaya's really cool. She's so chill. Wow, I didn't know that there's gonna be another Shrek film. My favourite one was, I think it was Shrek 2. That's fun. Thanks, Biscuit. I think that looks pretty cool. It's like almost like a magic eye wing. Okay, I'm gonna do some filming and then I really need a wee. I had soup and then a cup of tea and then like 2 cups of water today, like all in one go, and I've looked like a front-facing camel. Oh my god, I did not want to drop that one. Whoa, I would have been very sad if I was smashed. Shrek 5 is coming December 2026. I don't think I've seen 3 and 4. I don't think I've seen 3 and 4. Be right back, I need to pee. Oh. Yeah, I can. I don't think I'll watch it. You know what I'm like with watching trailers of like that are like too long. I might skim past the one that you've posted, Biscuit, and just get like just quickly see little bits of it. But I don't think I'll watch the whole thing. No, I usually don't watch trailers at all. But now I've tried to just like skim. I skim through some of them because I don't want to see what. Sometimes I feel like, oh, really biscuit? Okay, cool. Thank you for that. I feel like when I watch trailers, I feel like I understand like the whole film. Or like they show all the best bits of the film, so I'm like over it. I'm so like over seeing these things now. I'm good, thank you. I'm pretty tired today, to be honest with you, because I had the foolish idea of thinking I'd be able to get up at like 7:30, despite going to bed at 3 o'clock in the morning. That makes sense, Lisa, yeah. Hi Yanks, how are you? What does it say that a 2-hour movie shows the best bit? That's the thing, Kyle. Like, I stopped watching trailers a really long time ago because I just got so done with like feeling like I've seen all the best parts of it in the trailer, and then watching the film and being like, I kind of got the gist of this from the trailer, and being really disappointed. So I was just being frustrated with it for a while. And so I stopped watching trailers altogether and was like, well, I'll just go watch some stuff. Like, if I want to watch it, then I'll watch it. But then I think, because it's, hi Silky, how are you doing? Welcome back. I feel like, I know, it's so silly. I don't know why I thought I could handle that. So I stopped watching trailers, and I feel like it's not, what's the word I'm looking for? It's no mystery that I don't really watch a lot of films anyway, so it's not really a massive thing for me to like miss out on just trailers. But from the ones that I did see, I was just getting frustrated because I felt like I had just seen the whole film. So I made like a rule with myself that I was just going to stop watching trailers altogether. But there's some where I'm like, I'm so excited, and then I'll watch them and I'll give in. But I feel a bit annoyed if I do sometimes. But yeah, they just put, like, there's one thing of like putting like the general idea of the film in a trailer, and I just think it's a whole other thing to spoil the film. Yeah, Alicia, somebody mentioned that about a film recently. It was really annoying that like somebody mentioned recently that there was a film that came out, and like during the whole film there's like this big lead up of like, we don't know who the bad guy is, but you know the bad guy if you've seen a movie poster. And they were saying that it felt a little bit like the marketing team hadn't spoken to the actual, like the rest of the film, like the rest of the team. Like they had been two separate people. Well, obviously they're different people, but there was no communication between it, and they were saying like it's weird. Yeah, I don't want to say what film it is, Zero, but it's frustrating because then you're just like, because then you're confused as a viewer, right? Because you're like, well, it just means that once you watch a film, you've already seen the best bit, so they lose. Yeah, exactly, Nye, and I kind of feel a bit like, I know you don't always do paints links in the media release, but do you think you'll do Electra? I've actually been wanting to do Electra for a really long time, Biscuit. Do you know what's actually stopped me is my size that I have, they're just too cartoon-like. And I actually bought prop fighting what's the word? Training size, and they also look really clunky. And I was really disappointed because I thought I could shave him down or something. And so the only thing that's actually stopped me from repainting Electra, because I want to do it, has been the fact that I've been really frustrated with trying to find the right props for it. The size, I just feel like they're not good enough. So I want to 3D print my own. And if I'm honest, I was going to just 3D print the Melina ones from Mortal Kombat. I completely forgot about that one. I'll post you the size I have. I wish I had a PO box, but then I don't know. I don't think in the UK we're actually allowed to have weapons like that. I think all swords got seized and stuff. We're not actually allowed to have, so I don't actually think we're allowed. But thank you. But yeah, so That's the only thing that's actually stopping me. I have painted Elektra before, and when the Elektra, I know you posted it today, but when the Elektra Daredevil comic came out, I planned to paint that one. It's always come back down to the sigh. I know that's basically what I was trying to figure out, Biscuit. I was wanting to sharpen them, but like they just look stupid. Like they just don't look right. And they look like a children's toy. So I was a bit frustrated with them, to be honest with you. So I'm gonna have to make my own, and I don't think it's like a bad thing to make my own, but it's obviously it's a bit of work. So that's the only thing that stopped me. But I do want to repaint Elektra. Despite the last time I painted Elektra, I had the worst time ever painting the ribbons going round because the ribbons go round the arms like constantly, don't they? And then on the other, that was the thing that I was like frustrated with, because I was like, oh my god, it's gonna take me ages. That was the only thing that I was just like. But apart from that, yeah, I'd paint Elektra in a heartbeat. Again, it's the sigh. Same with Melina. I'd paint the OG skin of Melina. It's the sigh. That's what really annoys me, because it's not even to the point of like, oh, it doesn't matter. Like, it really bothers me. And I know you guys know that I'm a bit particular. I don't think the word perfectionist is right, but I think I'm really particular when it comes to that sort of thing, because I think the word perfectionist like would be a bit more like, because with perfectionism comes things like some people don't even start the project because they don't think that they can do it as well as they want to, that they'll just never end up actually doing it. But I feel like that's not necessarily me. It's more like I want the specific wig, because what I don't want is when I get the photos and the videos afterwards that it looks stupid because the wig's not right, or the prop toy doesn't look right, or like if to me. And I know it sounds so mean towards myself and so like derogatory towards myself. If the paint doesn't look right, I want it to be my fault. It has to be the fact that my skill isn't good enough. Because if it comes down to like, the wig looked really cheap, I just get really annoyed. I'm just like, well, yeah, it just really annoys me. I get really upset about it. I want to be the problem for it. So that's why I'm kind of like, oh, but yeah, it's the sigh. I definitely do, but it's the sigh. What we played. I've actually wanted to do some more like portraiture of some kind of like characters on here, because I was looking today at my Moon Knight paint, and I was really proud of that. If you guys haven't seen my Moon Knight, Blade would be a good one to do for that one. Where's Moon Knight? Oh my god, my brain. Stilt man. Keep it. Instagram. Oh my god. I should not have tried to get up so early today. What am I looking for? Oh, Moon Knight. Go on. There it is. I miss doing stuff like this, but it's quite yeah, there it is. It's quite taxing. When I did this, I got loads of comments asking how I painted my eye. This was one where I feel like I had to so an example here, you see how fine these lines are? Really fine. I think halfway through the paint I had to change my eyeliner pen. It has to be a brand new pen. Like it can't have been used before. That's how I do it. That's why I'm always like, I need eyeliner pens. I'm so grateful you guys have gone insane with my wish list and getting me loads of eyeliner pens, because thank you so much, because that's why is when sometimes I do stuff and it has to be so fine. Like it has to be like done with like what feels like less than a pin. Oh, that's a good one actually, Nye. Yeah, how did you paint your eye? Wear contact lenses. The fool's asking you to paint your eye. Don't they know it's the other person? Exactly. I know. Oh, gosh, so silly. But yeah, this one was fun. I'd like to do more stuff like that. God, what was the other one I did? I did a Batman one, didn't I? Did I do a Batman one? Oh, sorry. God, I can't remember. Was it Batman? No. Was it? I think it was Batman. Oh no, please don't open Photoshop. Oh. Close. This one. Close it. I don't want this. Oh, it's opened anyway. This one. No, it wasn't Reaper. I haven't painted Reaper. Yeah, like stuff like this. Fun. Yeah, I know. But then you can hear it when Photoshop loads up on the computer. Kind of just like. I know, Dover. Silly. I guess to me, I just thought like contact lenses and stuff and like wigs and stuff was general knowledge. And now I'm finding out that it's not. It's not at all. It's a decent Batman Instagram filter. Fear of opening it. Oh, when I was at university, oh my god, there was this. Anyway, this girl kicked off because she wanted to. She was part of my group. First problem, she was part of my group, and I didn't want her on the group because she didn't do it. She didn't do it. Doesn't do anything. And what? I wasn't wrong. Still wasn't. Still not. And she wanted, and then I think. And I made that, I told her, I was like, okay, so we need to share it out. She was like, don't worry, I'll do everything. I've got it all covered, don't worry. And then she was like, and then it was like, okay, cool. And then like the day before, so we were trying to do stuff, and she was like, I've got it, don't worry, I'm doing it. And I was getting really annoyed because I was like, it's a group project, so it's not just you. But whatever, cool. And then the night before, and we had been falling out because I wasn't having it. And then to the point where she said that she really wanted to punch me. And I was like, okay. And what's that going to achieve? Anyway, whatever. This silly girl. And then the night before, she was crying on the phone with this other girl that was on the group because she couldn't do it. And she was like, I just can't take, I've got too much work on, I can't do it. And I was like, oh wow, who could have predicted that was going to happen? Anyway, so then we spent the entire night, like an all-nighter, fixing it. Oh my god, do you know what? The more I think about it, the more I think that was genuinely, I think, the worst group project I've ever done in my life. They spent the entire night fixing it, and she'd made a poster in Photoshop. You don't do that. You do photo stuff really in Photoshop, especially with graphic design. I don't know why she did it. So it should have been done in InDesign, really. So, but then everything she'd done in Photoshop was a new layer. And I opened this project. It took 15 minutes to open because there were over 800 layers in Photoshop. Each one was unknown. And because we couldn't physically get it sorted in time, what we had to do to move stuff, because we couldn't figure out what layer was what we had to do was color match it, paint over it, and then try and like draw something else on top of it, because it took, I think we tried to export it and it kept failing, so we had to just kind of like, it was awful. We were essentially taking screenshots of it all. It was just the worst. 800 layers of pure quality. It was so bad. Now, what's really important is the context of the presentation. I studied graphic communication typography, and so we were doing our project was on holograms, and the holograms that you would see are like holographic printing, right? That's the sort of stuff obviously that you'll get on passports, on like credit cards, etc. That kind of holographic thing. And it was the printing process and the theory of how that's done, because what my school used to do, what my university used to do, was everyone gets a different topic on a printing process. You do the work on it, it's got to be good, you present it to the class, and then the leaflets and all the information that you've done gets shared to everyone, and then there's like some study material. So instead of everyone going off and doing like the 30 processes or whatever, you'd all do one, and you'd be really good at one, and then you'd reset, and then people would give you the other stuff. Okay, cool. So the holograph, I really wish, I cannot reiterate this enough. It was about holographic printing processes, okay? We're all on the same page. So the next day, the girl that was on the team and I pretty much saved the stuff and sorted it all out. Before this happened, I emailed the lecturers and was like, I just want to tell you what's been going on because I don't want to have a bad grade because of this. It's not fair. And they kind of like paid attention, and I'm grateful because like they didn't like give her a bad grade, but they took that into consideration, and I just accepted the fact that I wasn't going to do very well. And so we presented everything about printing holograms, and we had got it all sorted, and I was like, thank God it's over. And she stood at the front of the presentation and went, oh, I've actually got a video to show you, which is really helpful. And I was like, oh, like I didn't know that you should have the video to show. And I was kind of like, well, it's all, tell me why she posted it. She made everybody in the in that lecture hall watch a video of Tupac. We were watching Tupac and she was talking about how it was a hologram. Tupac's here. No, it wasn't. I was like, at that moment, secondhand embarrassment has never consumed me more. No, I've never been more consumed by secondhand embarrassment in my whole life. The fact that I had to stand up there with her, also watching Tupac, and kind of just being like, what's happening? I was so done. I'm so like that. No, but you're presenting with her. I feel like that's a first-hand embarrassment. You sit down and pretend not to be part of the group. Do you know what, Jackpot? I don't even know who I was in that moment. I'd love to go back and revisit and just see what was going on. I was about to go and sit down, and because I didn't know what was happening, she pulled up a video of Tupac. It's completely yeah. Anyway, Tupac was part of my presentation, and I didn't even know. And unfortunately, he doesn't know either. So embarrassing. I've never been so embarrassed in my whole life. My God. Oh, and I was getting graded on this for my degree. Don't worry, that's just my degree. That was part of my degree. Yeah. After that, when I did group projects, I did it with Ghost. I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. No, I'm not. I don't trust anyone. So I'll just go with the one person that I trust the most. I was like, I'm not doing this. Secretary of Holograms. It was so bad. I think in the end she got kicked off the course, which I thought was really annoying because my course was really hard to get into. Humble brag. And there wasn't very many spaces on it, right? Tupac. And there wasn't very many spaces on it, and she really wasted hers, and I was really sad because I was thinking like, on results day, there would have been someone like crying that they didn't get into the university because like we did a lot of the stuff that we focused on was also printing, and sorry, I was just checking something. Well, a lot of the stuff that we had to focus on was also printing, and like so we made mock-ups. So if I need to, I can make a mock-up of a whole of a whole magazine. I can build quite a lot of like decent mock-ups and stuff, right? Because it's just part of my degree if I needed to, and that was part. And she tried to hand in all of her stuff on a USB stick from like the second year, and like the lecturer was like, "I'm gonna give you 2 days to print all this out," and I thought that was quite generous. And then she was like, "No, what a waste of time," and then she got kicked off. Surprising. And then I think in the end she got a job at the university, and she shouldn't have done. Because I think then at that point she was entrusted with like seeing all like students' records and stuff, and she was like screenshotting it and sending it to people. Just people. And then I think she posted somewhere on Facebook. She was like, started from the bottom, now we're here. That her student card compared to her staff card. And then I saw someone comment, not to be rude or anything, but I think a degree would have been better. Cold. Cold. So my degree is in media production. One of the projects was to go out to find samples of a theme and edit together a short video to present. One group had romance. No, see Margu, that's scandalous. That's scandalous. Oh my God. What happened? 800 layers of student records. So, I know, right? I had to do a PowerPoint presentation of the lifetime of the company's website and how it actually got worse over time. So I created a slide with David Hasselhoff next to the website, and the last page was him when he was lying drunk on the floor trying to eat a burger next to the worst stage of the website. My boss cancelled the whole presentation, and I was just devastated. Oh my God. Why? What happened? But David Hasselhoff's here. Oh my God, see Morgan, that's so terrible. What's supposed to instruct specifically stated beforehand not to do that. Oh my God. See Morgu, that's so scandalous. That is absolutely scandalous. I forgot what happened after that. I was just amazed that they thought that was a good idea. Yeah, honestly, some of the stuff that people say and do, and then they because you know what as well, Simorgo, it's things like that as well. Like we're like permanently shocked because it's not like you had like an initial idea and you followed an initial idea. It's like you had time to sit and think and work on it. At no point have you ever thought, how have you not at any point had a moment to be like, this might be a bad idea to do? But how does that not cross the mind? That's what I don't get. I now saw the half. Post-finished burger. They tried to frame it as showing a romantic Oh my God, no! Do you know what, Simorgu? That's so... I gotta be honest with you. Okay, not only is that terrible, that's like the most naivest thing I think I've ever heard in my life. And I'm pretty naive. That's... My God, everyone knows. Apart from how many people were in that group that did it? 3, 4, 2. How many people were in that group? Everyone knows that's not romantic. Apart from 3 people. Fascinating. Wow. Wow. Gosh. Well, do you know what, actually, Simaragu? I feel a little bit less bad about this little hologram PowerPoint iPad now. Not that it's like the presentation Olympics. But I do feel like that is quite something. Do you know what also happened at university? And honestly, it's really bad, but I do find it quite funny. It wasn't in my year. Apparently, it was a couple of years before. They had for the dissertation. No. The library had, so our library had like access to really old books, like some ancient crap, right? Well, it's not crap, but whatever. And some of those. And some of those books are like atlases and stuff. They had noted that a bunch of atlases had the maps cut out. Like just really precisely, like squares were missing. And these books were from like the 1500s, right? And they just had like parts of it fully cut out, gone. And so they didn't understand what was going on. Anyway, circa like 8 months later, a graphic design student handed in their dissertation on maps. And in it was full of like the missing squares. They'd taken out and used in their dissertation. Oh damn, I know! No! Like I just don't understand what came over your mind that it's a good idea to cut up a book from the 1500s. And so all the show Pangea, not anymore. Oh my god, yeah, it was impressive to say the least. I just can't even imagine someone's thinking process. Oh, see, Morrigan, that does remind me. Somebody else shoved tinfoil through the printer because they thought that they would be a really good piece of like material to print on. So they shoved a sheet of tinfoil through the laser printer and it melted. You get top marks, I know, right? Oh my god. Like, we were in an era where you could take photos of stuff. I don't understand like what would possess someone at all. Oh my god, tiramisu. Oh, someone already guessed it. Meg's got words on stream up and I thought I got it. I didn't. Yeah, look at all these NPCs hearing this story. What if we just took out like some people who maybe are not really doing the best here? But yeah, some of the stuff was just out of wow. Damn. Oops. Photocopy was broken. You know when it's like those kind of like, well, what else was I meant to do, people? And you're like, literally anything else. You could have done so many other things. The non-sentient people out. Yeah. Maybe I wouldn't have very many followers though. Oh no, like my poor YouTube. Who's gonna drive my engagement up and ask if and like start asking if it's a different person because the hair colour changed? To specifics, yeah. You should have gone after the people who've done really nasty things in their life. You have the power to do that. Like really heinous people. But sure, okay, whatever. I always thought it was somebody else doing the painting. There you go. He could have been. He could. Gosh, you know what? That's yeah. I think he was. It was random. Yeah, but he could have. He could have taken out all of his smarty pants. I think it would be interesting if they did. If they did talk about death a bit more. I don't think.
Look at all those chickens.
Look at all those chickens. I think it would be interesting moving forwards if they kind of like showed a little bit about death and her seemingly like not interested in Thanos, like a snippet, you know what I mean? I think that would have been interesting. You can still come back because of the multiverse. That's true, yeah. But that was the whole point about Kang, wasn't it? That was why it was so scary. Initially. Said he felt dumber. Muted. Chat, it's fish today. Today I've got cabbage with celery. Bye, Kyle. Thanks for spending time here. Celery, fish, spring onions, chili, rice. Yeah, that's what I've got today. Towels. Get out of here. That's so bad. It was okay. I was really worried about it, but then when Ghost came back from Goodminton, I asked him to have a look, and he said that he thought I had been overthinking it a little bit. So I sent it to the client. They said that they're happy, but they need to review it with like the overall client. So hopefully it's okay. It wasn't like my normal stuff, so I was really nervous about it. Probably just like my super high expectations, you know what I mean? Like I want everything to be like, wow! Thank you. I hope so. But yeah, I'm a bit nervous about it. Oh. No, because I didn't do a paint yesterday. Afterwards, I only did video editing. It would have been, but that deadline got moved. Yeah, that's one way to describe it. Do you know what I need to do? Is order Crozade. It's all in my basket. I need to buy a bunch more like SFX stuff. You'll see. Not too long now. I can't give you the date because you'll figure it out because you're all too smart now. I got away with it for years. As smart as Iron Man, no. Jack, what are you eating today? What's on your menus today? How you doing today, Pulu? I'm just having my dinner. Do you have it with vinegar or gravy or ketchup. Yeah, Mott, sounds like it'll hit the spot. I really like fish balls. I think we've eaten all ours. I had in the freezer. I haven't bought sausages in a long time yet, because I was thinking about that the other day. It'd be quite nice to have like bangers and mash. Iron Lamb. Sounds like a metal band. Chicken wings, nice. Under the weather. Oh no, do you like a bit of a cold? Hangers. Hangers and mash. It's hangers. It's hangers and mash now. Oh my god, Nye. Yes, you're right. That's so cute. Oh, nice. Where do you buy your hangers from, Zero? Because I heard some of the plant-based ones in the freezer are really good. I can't remember the name though. Something McCartney sausages, apparently. Apparently they're really nice. Not you. Oh, it's a bit expensive sometimes though, isn't it? But it's convenient. Oh yeah, my friend was telling me to try them. I've never actually tried them before. She's dead? I didn't know that. No way. I thought like these sausages were a recent phenomenon. Whoa. Damn, I really do ignore celebrities. Oh, that's interesting. So has she always done like vegetarian and vegan foods as an alternative food? I should really try them. I always hear great things about them. That's so impressive. I think it's hard being vegan. But I respect it a lot. There's a lot of sacrifices. I still don't think it's a monster spoon. But I appreciate everybody else disagrees with me on the planet. Actually, apart from Davina. Davina thought my spoon was normal, but Cassie disagreed and said it was really large. And then Cassie wanted to use a children's spoon. Hi Vespa, how are you? That doesn't look like the same spoon. Yes. I mean, I don't think I'm tiny. I don't know, maybe spoons are just bigger in the UK. Have you ever thought of that? That was really nice. Are you under 5 foot? No, I'm 5'7". Maybe. Maybe that's what it is now. I think it must be. Okay, so the spoon is huge. I just feel like it's a normal spoon. Just in time for you to play Among Us. Yeah, I've been really sad because I really, really wanted to God, yeah, can you see I need to have more sleep? I really wanted to flirt with her when I was wearing both of my like Goro paints on a call, but obviously I finished my stuff at like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning and she didn't pick up the phone and then I washed it off. I was really disappointed. Shame. I called ramen though. He could. I think it would be harder to like fling back, but I think he could definitely try. It would be well worth the effort at least. It would probably be heavier. It might be actually. It's meant to be really light, isn't it? His vibranium shield. Oh hey, the new episode of Invincible comes out today. I need to watch that. I watched like the first 15 minutes while I was on the treadmill today, but I didn't really get very far because obviously I was just being quite quick and 15 minutes is not a lot. You watched it earlier? Okay, yeah, I'll try and see if I can watch it after stream. Because I don't think this will take me too long anyway. I probably should go to bed early, shouldn't I? So maybe I'll just watch it in bed. Oh, right, okay, yeah, I'll see if I'll get it after I've watched it then. But I don't know, part of me, I'm not sure if I want to read the comics, because I feel like I'm enjoying watching the show, that I don't want to spoil the show for myself by reading the comics. But also, I really like the look of the characters in the show. I just think everyone's like so cool. And I love the way that it's been like drawn and shown. So I feel like when they look a little bit different in the comics, I'm gonna automatically not really like them that much. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be like, oh. I thought it was the same though, but I could be wrong actually, if you're mentioning that now. Then the show ruined it. It did. Where did you lose interest in the show of The Walking Dead? Like, whereabouts? Did anybody else try and watch The Walking Dead? Because I feel like I really gave The Walking Dead a really good, like I gave it so many chances. Yeah, the Glen. Oh, I stayed on for a little bit longer. I stayed on to when the Tiger Man was introduced. Did you know anything about the Tiger Man? 1 or 2 episodes of the first season. Honestly, like it got really boring. The second season's so dry as well. There was a writer's strike during this second season, which is obviously like. Not like necessarily their fault, but that's why it's so slow. Oh, yeah, you're not really missing out on much. Yeah, it was such a drag. Yeah, Dozing Dead for real though. It's like, because like their whole thing is like fight the dead and fear the living, which honestly is like, yeah, it's pretty decent because it's the people that are the survivors are the ones that cause all the problems. Yeah, it's basically like your standard zombie show. But you have like this group. But my issue with it was like they ended up with the same problems. It was just like consistently the same problems over and over again. Where like they'd go to an area and then they would take this area and they'd like fight the people in this area to like take over this area and they'd make friends and then like somebody else would be like, I want this area that you've got. It's a safe area. I want it for me. Instead of just like joining and becoming part of the community. And then like some of them would go missing and then there'd be a massive zombie strike and then like loads of people and there'd be zombies killing people because the human people let them in. And then they'd all get separated. And then 3 episodes later they'd all find each other again. By chance. And it was like, it felt like this over, and there was so much false hope. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there was so much false hope. So, like, I think the comic creator is local because he's been doing comic. Oh, really? The comics are apparently really good, and it was the first series was really accurate to the point where they put like the bodies of the zombies in the same places on the comic panels, apparently. But it just got a bit like. I think the thing that I found that was really depressing was the false hope in it all. So I'm gonna spoil a lot of the show. Bye, Segadors. Thank you. Until next year? Damn. All right, see you next year. So I'm gonna spoil it. So if you don't want to know, then please like mute me or something. In the first season, it's all about like getting to the what do they call it? The health the CDC, wasn't it? They get to this. They go to the CDC to go get the vaccine or whatever. They go to the CDC. They finally get there, and they're like, and this guy's. It's taken the entire season to get there, and the scientist is like, everyone's dead. There's no cure. And then he like blows the place up instead of like letting them all live there. He literally like blows the place or whatever it is, like self-destruct. And then like. They go to another place, and then there's a guy who claims he has the cure, and he has the thing, but it just turns out that he's just stringing them on, and they're trying to get him to this one state. He's just stringing them on because he's too weak to survive on his own. So he gets all these people killed for the sake of himself, and he doesn't have the cure. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't know crap. But they think he's dead smart. And then like it gets found out in the end, and obviously they're all really upset and stuff. Whatever. And then in the meantime, obviously, like people make friends and relationships and stuff. Oh yeah, that was one of the big problems. The main guy wakes up. It starts because the main guy wakes up from a coma, and then goes to and like doesn't know what's going on, and he finds his way back home, and in the end manages to find his way. God, it was so. Finds his way back home, and then he like no one's there. He hasn't got a clue what's going on. He's so confused. He doesn't know anything. He's trying to survive on his. He hasn't got a clue. He's trying to talk to these zombies and asking them for help. And then he eventually finds them. Then he finds that his best friend is sleeping with his wife, and then his wife is pregnant, and then this best friend goes a bit insane. He's all funny about it. His best friend is Punisher, by the way. So the Punisher snoozes. Oh, it's awful. Yes, there's the Punisher. He's not happy. But this guy, they're both policemen. So they're all like, oh, macho and whatever. I'm the alpha. No, I'm the alpha. No, me. That kind of thing. Oh! Yeah, so you're like... And then she's like, I thought you were dead. Oh, and it's just kind of like, oh. She's like, yeah, but he was looking after me. Oh, it's just like. Okay, yeah. And then they get to this prison. They clear out the prison, right? It's a big job. They clear this whole prison out, and they live in a prison for ages. Somebody else comes along, and they're like, I want this prison. And then they go in the prison. Oh, there's a police part when they're in the farm. And they're like, you can't go in the farmhouse or whatever. They spend the entire season loitering around this farm. And it turns out, like, the kids go in the farm, and then they're screaming because there's a zombie in there. And it turns out it's the parents kept the daughter as a zombie in the farm because they were like, oh, leave her alone. And they're like feeding her people or whatever. Like, I don't know, they're feeding her something. I'm not sure. And it's really awkward. And they're like, kill her. And then they're like, no, don't. It's my daughter. And it's just really awkward. And then it's like, oh. Then go to another place, and it's like, oh, it's a safe haven. And they're like all eating all of this like great food. And then it turns out they're all cannibals. Oh, and then they go to that community, don't they? They go to the community area, and everything's all well and good. And Michonne's not happy. She's really upset. Michonne's a badass. She was like a lawyer, and then I think her brother and her husband were killed in the zombie apocalypse, and she carries two she carries two katanas, and she drags around like two zombies on chains. Really badass, and she carries them around with her to like put off other zombies or something as a protection thing. I'm not sure, I can't remember, but they leave her alone. She cuts the jaws off so they can't eat her. So then they just, yeah, she carries it, they're really badass. And then like she gets funny business with this other guy, and it turns out this other guy's got funny business with everyone else because he's also keeping his daughter in some kind of like locked up, like she's chained up too, because he's trying to, he's like brushing this daughter's hair, and she's just literally a zombie like rotting away in the back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, and then like they're all like being funny, like this guy's not alright and stuff, whatever, cool. And they're all like, people like keep watching stuff. They keep finding guns left, right, and centre. That's insane to me, but whatever, cool. That's irrelevant. And then they're like, oh yeah, okay, cool. So then they fall out with that guy. I can't remember, for some unknown reason. Yeah, took the jaws off. Unknown reason. And then what happens? I think they make their own community, or they come up, or they run it instead, don't they, or something. And then this other guy, Negan, he's not happy. Not happy about it. Don't like it. He's the boss of the town. And he kills basically the guy that we all really liked from the very first like episode. And everyone was just really annoyed. Like people were really, really angry about it. Because they were like, oh, we had to kill off someone important so it would be devastating. But it was so devastating, people stopped watching. Yeah, like that whole thing's crazy, but it was like absolutely devastating. It was so devastating, like literally no one wants to watch anymore. Oh, and everyone was like, oh yeah, after Glenn died, I didn't watch it. They shot themselves in the foot. And then what happened after that? Oh yeah, and then they take. And then Daryl, who's like this baddie, who's on a motorcycle, who was once featured in Lady Gaga's video. Daryl Dixon, he's all huffing and puffing. He wants to kill this guy. He's like, can't believe you did that to my best friend. And then they take him hostage, and then they lock him up, and then they play this song all day. And then and then the next thing is so they're all kind of separated, but they've just come across a guy who's got tigers. And then I don't know. God, The Walking Dead, it started off great, but it was just one thing after another. Oh yeah, no, and then they did have the baby, didn't they? The baby, yeah. And then this other child tried to kill this baby. Oh, it was awful. Yondu's also in it, yeah. Oh, it was awful. Yeah, and then the baby was born, and it was honestly, I think it sounds mean to say it was a disaster. It wasn't a disaster, but it caused many problems because the baby was like crying, and that would attract zombies, and they'd be quiet, and it was just, oh, it was all hell. Everything was stressful. There was so much stress happening at all times. At all times, there was just never, oh yeah, and the happy part was, Glenn and Maggie were gonna get married, and it was really beautiful, and everyone was like, oh my god, that is so nice, they met each other, and then they killed Glenn. Yeah, Glenn is invincible. It was relentless with how like depressing it was. Yeah, Glenn's invincible. I tried watching Dead City with Maggie and Negan. Is that another spin-off? I didn't know about that one because I was about to mention there's also Fear the Walking Dead, and I watched the first 2 episodes of it. And Fear the Walking Dead, there's like these teenagers and they go into this like abandoned house because they can't get in via the doors and stuff, so they climb in the 2nd-story window into this abandoned house, and obviously the zombies in there, and then it's problems, isn't it? Just one more problem after another. I can't handle this anymore. At least Glenn's death was accurate to the source material. Was it? Yeah, it was too devastating. Couldn't take it anymore. Every time I go to type something I'm sorry, Zero. Oh yeah, the Fear the Water, yeah, it's just, oh, it was boring. Honestly, I couldn't handle it. Got bored in the end. I was like, I'm not watching this anymore. Punisher, how far did you watch The Walking Dead up until? Fear the Walking Dead, every character in the first episode was unlikable and boring, and they killed every single one of them off. It was Slayer 5. Yeah, I think I did season 5, and then I think I did the first season on DVD, and then the second season came out and it was dead slow, and I was like, it was dragging. And then the third season I picked up a bit more, and I was like, okay, cool. I will say though, one of the things that I think was a really big problem for The Walking Dead was it came out at peak zombie era. You know how we have like different eras, like we've had vampire era, whatever. We had zombie era, didn't we? It came out in zombie era, and it didn't even it just like surpassed zombie era. I feel like it killed off zombie era itself 100 times. It was just relentless. Like, it just wouldn't end. And like, I feel like a lot of people don't really care about zombies as much anymore. Maybe they'll make a comeback, but they're not. It's not here now. We're still coming out of multiverse era, right? And then you'd be like, the final series of The Walking Dead, and it's like, no, wait, it's just so long ago. I got to last season, but I couldn't go on. I watched the main character die, and I couldn't get. Oh my god, Sarah, that's how you know you're so done. You're just like. I got the second season of Fear the Walking Dead. Oh, you got to the second season. Damn, I don't know. The second season of it. Well done. I saw a couple more supernatural actors are going to be in the last series of The Boys. Oh my god. I tried to, and I know Zeri, I know you're going to feel like this is your fault. I tried to watch the last episode of The Boys the other day, and it did the recap, and I was like, I don't know any of this. I was like, what are you talking about? When did that happen? Oh, who are you? Who are you? What's that? And I watched the recap and was like, I don't know anything. So I don't know. I don't even know how far back I need to go. Because I'm starting to think, what if I didn't watch the last episode? The second to last. I don't know where I'm even up to in The Boys now. I thought I was done until the last one, and I don't think I was. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I fully watched that recap, and I think you had 4 episodes. Oh my god, this makes so much. Are you serious? Oh, you must be right. I watched that whole like recap, and I was like, who's that? What is that? No. When did that happen? For real, Punisher, yeah. Yeah, okay, so maybe I'll try go back and like fast forward through a few and just be like, have I seen this? Because I was like, what are you talking about? Like, what's going on? I was past the second season. I think Morgan came to main character in season 3. Morgan? Why do I recognize the name Morgan? Who is Morgan? Because they got rid of Rick in the end, didn't they? Even one of them, I think the main character, Rick, got bored. Left to do something else, didn't he, I think? That's how you know it's bad. I think The Walking Dead would have been could have been good if they had kept it to like. But again, it comes down to like just dragging stuff on. I think if they kept it to just a few seasons, and like it would have been all right. Things written. I don't remember them. Morgan. Oh my god, with the son, and his son dies. Morgan. I liked him. Yeah, him. Yeah, I liked him. I thought he was a really cool character. Because he was supposed to do 3 movies. I thought he got bored. Well, maybe he did. Maybe he wanted to do 3 movies because he was bored. The main cast of Fear the Walking Dead was hated by everybody, so they brought in Morgan, who was liked in the Walking Dead shows, to try and bring it to life. But the show was, 3 Walking Dead movies. Yeah, it was just done. They like, I don't know, they were like drawing blood out of like a rock. Like there was just nothing. Oh, got you. Yeah, Morgan was a cool character. Damn, I can't believe they brought Morgan in for that. Yeah, I got you. I would have probably tried if I had known that, but I don't. I'm over it now. Has it actually ended now, or are they still doing the final? A lot of the initial characters in Fear the Walking Dead were, yeah. Like, I remember watching, like, I think the first 2 episodes and thinking, I don't care if any one of these people die because they all suck. Oh my, sorry Zero, I thought you were joking about doing 3 Walking Dead films. I thought that was a joke. Oh no! Thank you, I'm trying to emulate the colours in Arcane, but they're so gentle, like they're so pastel that I'm a little bit nervous about it. You know what I mean? Like they're really soft. And I feel like I feel like what my strengths lie in are like putting in quite a lot of contrast to make stuff stand out, and I feel like I'm kind of like, ooh, at the moment. RJ, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Thank you. Thank you. RJ, have you seen The Walking Dead? Hi, Peppermint. How you doing? I don't know anything about these Walking Dead films. Did they ever happen? Or were they like meant to be like with the films or something? Or sorry, meant to be like with the show? Like they didn't actually come out in the cinema or anything? Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm also tired. I thought it was a good idea to try and wake up at like 7:30 in the morning today, and I went to bed at 3, so that was just a stupid idea on my behalf, but regardless, that's what I tried to do. Went and had a nap at 9. By the time the movie was supposed to start filming, everybody had lost interest, so they never happened. I wonder what that meant for his contract. Like, I wonder if he gets paid like the deposit. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder what happens then. Yeah, I reckon so. Must be in the contract that he gets some kind of like payment for that. Sounds like someone's been busy. Me? Ghost had a call at 8 AM and he was like, oh, it's gonna be so awful, it's so early. And I was like, hey, I'll also get up and then we'll just start the day. And he was like, are you sure? And I was like, it's going to be such a good idea. And last night at 3 o'clock in the morning, I thought it was a terrific idea. I was like, what a fantastic idea this is. And I was like, I'm going to get up and I'm going to do so much stuff tomorrow. I was like, it'll be great. We'll get loads of stuff done. And I was sat here editing the video that I posted on TikTok, like, and then I like heard his call, and then I heard it end, and I went downstairs and was like, what do you think about a nap? Just Box, thank you so much for 3 months! Thank you! Forgot to cancel my sub to Prime, so time to support someone amazing then. Oh, thank you for using it on me. I appreciate, oh my God, do I get your last one? An honor. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know, Yanks. I was like, it'll be good. I was like, I'm gonna own, I'm not lazy. I will do it. I'm gonna be really productive. And then I was just kind of like, that's why you can probably see I'm really tired now. So I had a nap at 9 and then woke up at 11. But like, I was already done. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I needed to do, like, I need to do a hardcore reset on myself because I've like effed myself up. Like my eyes now, I feel like if I look long enough, like they'll just start to water. So I was like, I'm gonna do a small makeup look today, just a small one. And then I'll call it. So I won't be streaming for too long today because I'm really ruining myself. I randomly crashed out earlier on today just for a 20-minute nap, but that turned into 2 hours. Oh, damn. Oh, gosh, yeah, but did you have to get up early to go for the scans and stuff today, though? Because it sounds like you must have had a busy day, right? Yeah, it sounds like it was quite busy for you. Yeah, you must have been tired, though. Hope everything was okay. Or at least you got like answers, because sometimes I feel like it's more annoying if you don't get any answers. Oh, I wait 2 weeks for the result. Okay, well I hope you get something. Like something tangible, because yeah. Because that's why it was really frustrating at first when I was trying to find out endometriosis. And they were like, no, nothing. I'm like, well, something's wrong. No? No. Why don't you just get a hysterectomy? Woke up this morning, I usually don't use the bathroom, went back to bed, scrolled my phone, fell asleep, woke up for 4 hours. Nice. 4 hours worth of extra snoozy time. GG's. Good night, Kings. Thanks for spending your time here today. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good one.
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. Oh my God, Yanks, doesn't it look insane? It looks so sad. I was really sad because I was bothering him for ages about coming to TwitchCon. And he was like, I can't, I'm moving. And I was like, okay. And then I saw he was like doing the move and I was like, okay, so Twitch. I was just bothering him. Is he moving? Yeah, yeah. Packed up his whole office. Sad, I need context. Yeah, so you know how like French Stallion has that insane office? Where he's got all of his guitars mounted on the wall. He's got random stuff all over the place. Yeah, he's moving. So I don't know how much he's told stream. So I don't want to like speak on his behalf about some of the stuff that he's doing or like. Do you know where he's going, Yanks? Because I do know, but I don't want to say if he hasn't said anything. Yeah, yeah. But like, imagine having people move all of your musical equipment, like some of his guitars. I think he mentioned some of his guitars are like individually worth thousands, and he's got like what, like 50? That's an exaggeration. Probably like 30 guitars. Can't even imagine all that streaming equipment, like all of that stuff, like everything. He's having to move it all. Yeah, he's not giving the specific location, just that he'll be in Europe. Okay. Yeah. So he's just basically having to just move it all, the whole thing. Yeah, guitar. Yeah, exactly. And like the thing is to me is I sit there and I was like, I was thinking about it for me, and I was like, I was stressed out when I was moving, and I was only moving, and I was like moving my stream equipment, right? Ultimately, most of my paints and stuff, I can sling that in a thing, but like moving my stream setup made me feel physically sick. I couldn't imagine like trying to do that on a larger scale, and he likely has more streaming equipment than I do, because he's got like cameras all over the place, doesn't he? Like they keep switching around, so he'll have mounts all over the place for that sort of stuff. Does one of his cameras move? I'm not really sure. I think he's got a camera which is like voice activated and does something, and gimbal, like the whole lot. His stuff is like, it made me feel physically sick. Like, and like even still, like that stuff, like when he was at TwitchCon last year, I saw some of the equipment he had brought with him, and I was like, I don't even know like how you've managed to bring this here. Like it made me feel ill seeing the stuff that he had brought. Like he brought so much stuff to be able to play. And like good on him. Like he's really amazing. But I was like, God, now imagine like taking that and like on a like timesing that scale by like 15 of like or bringing all that stuff. Oh my God. Yeah, he's got a really, really insane setup. I do think that's interesting though. One of the things that I was looking into a while ago is like just the different setups that streamers have for what like streams they do. Like overall it's quite interesting, like because mine needs to be movable, and I think that's the thing that makes it not hard. I don't think it's tricky, but I think it's what makes my stuff messy. Not only is there all the paint, but it's the stuff that makes it messy in the sense of like, okay, well, I'm constantly walking around filming stuff, moving it over there, trying to change a transition. Now I'm doing a full body, now I'm doing a face look. So then the lights need to change. The cameras I switch out. And so nothing is ever in like a static position. So I have cables running all over the place. And I know people always tell me off like, tidy up the cables and stuff, which I'm really trying to do, and I'm really grateful for the stuff that was bought off my wish list for that. But a lot of the time I move my stuff around. I'm using power tools in here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I've got different setups for different days as well. Exactly. Yeah. So I always think like, oh my God, I don't even know how I'd even handle some of it. It sounds so stressful. I watched a live stream of a member of a band rolling quartz, and she had to pack a guitar with so much foam and other stuff because she was going on tour and she only had one guitar. Yeah, exactly. And some of his guitars are like insane. He's got some really amazing guitars. Yeah, and also he's got drum sets. Remember, he's got the drums as well because he's actually a drummer. He learned guitar. He learned how to play guitar on stream. He started off as a drummer. I don't know if you guys knew that. Which is insane to me that he started off as a drummer and he's that guy. Yeah, he's a drummer. Yeah, but he learned guitar just on stream. What the hell? Don't think he was able to take all the guitar. No, really? He did tell me he couldn't take all of his clothes. I didn't know about the guitar. I think he was talking to me when he was packing his personal stuff. Well, they're all personal stuff, but more of his like actual stuff. That was when I was chatting to him. And you know when like you're texting someone and you can sense the stress? I was like, are you okay? Do you? Yeah, so you might be able to do drums in the new place. No! Oh, it's so heartbreaking. Yeah, because he essentially has silent discos in there, doesn't he? And all the stuff that was uncovered was shocking and sad. Yeah, it really does. It really does put a lot of stuff into oh my god, I can't speak. It really does put a lot of stuff into perspective for you, I think. But I'm really grateful that because I mean, I was shocked I had a lot of stuff, but I'm really grateful because I've mentioned a plethora of times, but when I was in Japan, I realized how much stuff I had that I just didn't need, and it made me so angry, which is a very extreme reaction and feeling to have. I was so angry because I had to carry it with me everywhere. When I was traveling around and I was just living in a car, I had to carry that with me everywhere. All the time, because I would like go on hikes and stuff. I wouldn't trust and I had my entire stream set up on me, so I don't want to trust like leaving that in the car. So I'd carry it on a hike. I carried it with me. My laptop would be in my backpack. There'd be a camera. Like I carried most of that when I was living in the car. I carried because I was too scared it was going to get stolen, so I carried it everywhere. And I got yeah, exactly. And so I'd leave the suitcase in the car, but that had clothes in. I wasn't leaving my stream stuff in there. What happened if it got stolen? I couldn't stream. So I carried it. I am buff Mel for a reason, okay? And like, I was terrified. And that's when I was really annoyed about it. I was like, I cannot believe that I have to carry all this stuff. And then in the end, I carried it. I carried it in a backpack. And like in my pockets and stuff, I had like, you know, those like massive gym bags, those like high traveling bags. I put it in there and I just carried it. I just carried it on my back the entire time. Yeah, exactly. Insane thing to do. It's because I was living in a car. And so I was like carrying it with me. And then what happened? Yeah, and then I got so angry. I was like, not that about the stream setup, because that's my choice. I was just so angry. I thought like bringing like 12 t-shirts and stuff was not enough. It was just way too many, because the amount that you would end up going to the laundrette, it was fine. So I never really needed to have that many clothes. But I realized I brought so many clothes and I never really wore them because I was kind of like walking around traveling, and I would go to the laundrette more often. So really it would be underwear that you wanted the most of, but I had all this stuff on me, just like things that I wasn't really using and stuff. I got really annoyed with myself. So when I came back to the UK and I moved back into my parents' house, I obliterated it. Like I just see stuff. I was so ruthless with it, and I'm happy I did. But it kind of put a lot into perspective. I just didn't need any of it. And I went through my old stuff. I went through the loft. I went through everything I could find that belonged to me, and I got rid of it. And I was so, honestly, I'm really ashamed to say it. Like, the amount of clothes I had was disgusting. And that's one of the reasons why I try not to like have too many now. But because I always think like when you get rid of clothes, like it's all well and good that you've gotten rid of them, but they still exist somewhere on the planet. And like I ended up getting rid of like my dad, where my dad works, he could get these like bin bags that you would like put in a skip, right? A skip is like those like, if you don't have them in your country, what I'm referring to is like those massive like construction bins, the metal thing where they crane it off and they take it away. He had bin bags that filled like lined things like that. I filled 3 of them full of clothes. why? Some of those clothes had tags on them. Like, and I took, like, we took them all to the charity shop, but I was so embarrassed that I couldn't believe that I had managed to accumulate that many. I was just so disgusted. I kept stuff from when I was like, I don't know, I kept stuff from when I was like 10 years old. And like, I appreciate, you know, like you grow out of stuff and whatever, but like, God, I had so much stuff. It was so bad. It's kind of why I'm like, oh, I'll just sew it. I'll just like repair it. And I don't really buy that many now. I just completely obliterated it. And I didn't just obliterate that, I obliterated like just like pretty much all my belongings. Dumpster bags. A skip fold. Oh right, so like a dumpster. Yeah, like a dumpster. So I filled like dumpster. A Punisher 3 skipfuls. It was so bad. I couldn't believe it. Like my dad's my dad was a key worker, so he would and he would pass by like the charity thing. So he used to leave them like they had a sign saying that you could leave the clothes outside if they were like in a sealed plastic bag, and he would just be like dropping them off like before he goes to work, just to get rid of 3. I know, it was that bad, so bad. Which is now why I'm like and then I basically started living this like more minimal lifestyle. I know, but it was so bad. I don't, because I feel like it makes it worse. I'm an only child as well. It's not like I shared these clothes with anyone else. They were literally all mine. How did I accumulate that many? I don't know. God, I was so embarrassed. I'm still embarrassed to think about it now that I managed to accumulate that much stuff. It just feels like greed. So that's why I'm really particular when it comes to like, obviously I saw a Tomb Raider hoodie and I was like, I want a Tomb Raider hoodie. But like, if it comes down, if like people are like, oh, do you want a free t-shirt? I'm like, no, I do not. So he got rid of it. Yes, yeah, he got rid of loads of clothes. Yeah, it must have been really sad, like, because he's got some really cool clothes as well. Like his sense of style is so interesting to me. Like he's really funny, with all these like crazy patterns and like the stuff that he wears. Oh my God, I would have loved to have raided through that. I want some of your suits. Like they look so cool. I would have like gone tailored to fit me instead. But yeah, it's just like, yeah, there was so much stuff. But yeah, I obliterated all that. I obliterated through it. I sold loads of stuff. Like I just got rid of it. And like even now, like Ghost is like, we're just like going through some of our belongings that we just have, and like Ghost is just selling them on eBay. Like he's selling coats. Like it's quite nice. I feel like it's not that much, but it feels like, okay, like a bit better. Like when people are buying, like he's got like all these old coats and stuff, and he's selling them on eBay. And like some of the people, they've only been selling for like £8 or something, but it just feels a little bit nicer. That like I would like to think that it's going to somebody else who probably like can't really afford a coat. Because I don't know if you guys know, but like it kind of like puts it into perspective for me. Is like Cassie's car got broken into a couple of years ago, but the only thing they took was the coat. I'm like, when we were talking about it, we were both a bit like, it kind of, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, like, you know, that says, so that kind of speaks volumes to me. So I was like, I mean, it is weird. So I feel like it's a little bit better when, you know, people are being able to like buy something that's quite cheap. So I feel a bit better about getting rid of stuff that way. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, someone went through all that effort to steal a coat. Perhaps with a nice coat, yeah, yeah, it's really sad, isn't it? But yeah, so that's why like I'm really particular about like my like stuff in here, because it's like it's work stuff and like my disastrous like collection of wigs. But Star Wars Lady did put it into perspective for me as well. She was like, this is your job. Like you essentially do a different cosplay almost every single day. And while it feels greedy and it feels like an insane amount, this is kind of your job. So she was like, I wouldn't necessarily think that's anything bad. It would probably be bad if you if it was like for like any other like read, but it's your job. Hi Crazy, how are you? And so I was like, yeah, fair enough, okay. But yeah, that's why my general stuff, like I'm even like, there's a lot of Tomb Raider stuff I would like, but I think some of it I would just kind of like mount up as a bit trash, like some of it. Like these like old posters and stuff, like they're nice, but I would rather a Tomb Raider collector who like collects everything would like have it as part of their collection. I think, like, not necessarily I'm not really one to put like big posters up all over the place anymore. He is very fashionable. He's very fashionable. He says I'm fashionable, and I think that's really nice because he's always like, wow, you're so fashionable, and I'm like looking at him, and I'm thinking like, wow, you're so and like we go back and forth at TwitchCons like, wow. So just admiring each other's like fashion sense is so silly. It's so cute, isn't it? Yeah, he's really lovely. I finally did the clothes purge last year. Several vehicles. Oh yeah, loads of stuff from many years. Sure, some of it was neat to see nostalgia-wise, but that's the thing, isn't it, Morigu? Like some of it is like, oh, like I remember this, like it's really cool. For those ones, what I've decided to do now is I made a blanket, so I cut all the the design. Most of it was my t-shirts though. Do you see the collection things I put? Oh no, I didn't actually, Biscuit. No, I'll have a look now. In general chat. I've got Discord open. You like my fashion sense as well. I really feel like I'd love to have some really awesome like platform boots, but I haven't found, sorry, more platform boots. But I haven't found any that are as loud and as like, as the ones I currently have. I'm like, oh no, like, I keep looking just in case. I'm always just like, oh, but I haven't found anything that's like, it's like a whole mirror, isn't it? I really love my shit, like those platform boots. Oh, I love them so much. But yeah, I haven't found anything that's quite does it for me, you know what I mean? Yeah. Certain things are necessary to make quality, but yeah, exactly. So like in here, that's I'm a bit like, it is what it is. But yeah, overall, I'm kind of like, well. Oh, this is so impressive, Biscuit. The colour of this room is honestly kind of gross. But I appreciate the dedication. God, I really... Some of the stuff people collect, sometimes it really makes me laugh. I can't remember, there was a guy who only collected like this one DVD, but like any time he'd find it, he'd just buy this one DVD. I don't know, I saw a video or something. And then what made me laugh even harder was the video went viral and people then sent him their copies. So it ended up with like this absolutely insane collection. And then reading the comments was really interesting because some other people were like, oh my god, I do this but with Spider-Man 2. I love seeing what people like just like accumulate and collect. Like it's just so interesting. Like what a strange thing to do. I really wish I could find the video. I think about it so much. I hope I come across it again. I'll have to keep whispering to my phone so it hears me. I took pictures of some of them, so I can always look at the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can always take pictures of them. Yeah, I try not to accept too many, like, t-shirts and stuff now, especially at, like, cons and such, because, like, I think they're cool, but I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. It's like a good for you kind of... I mean, it's got to be someone who collects certain movies in every different format they can find, like the first Indiana Jones on DVD video. No way! That's interesting. But then also, see, Marigu, if they came across the first Indiana Jones on another HD DVD, would they buy that too? Or would they only have it once? What an interesting thing to do. Thank you so much, Ariel. How are you doing today? No, just a single copy of each format. Nice. Do you know what as well, though? It must get so exciting for them when they come across like something that they don't have like that. You're welcome to. I've just made a decision that I'm going to say maybe at every single one. I'm good, thank you. I'm a bit tired today, so that's why I was like, I'll only do a small makeup look today. I was also really so excited about wearing my new hoodie today. I got a new hoodie, I'm really excited about it. It's 2 in 1. But yeah, I was like, I'm a bit exhausted, so I was like, I'll just do a small one. Oh, really? Oh my god, like there's like 2 more that's missing. Come 33 immortals, maybe. Maybe. A small 4-hour stream. I mean, it's too small to me, I know. I know. Sometimes I see when people are like, oh yeah, I did a stream today, it's 2 hours, and I'm like, where's the rest of it? Oh, it's so bad whenever I like raid someone and they're like about to end, and I'm like, oh yeah, I click on them and I see they've been streaming for 3 hours, and I'm like, oh great, they've just started, and then I go in and they're like, oh, we're just finishing, and I'm like, it's because the way that I see it is so warped. I'm the problem. What do you mean? What, you just got here? Not sure if they know what other formats available. At a certain point, it becomes luck finding at an auction or someone's basement. That's the thing, isn't it? See where I go. But ultimately, though, what's great about it is that like they end up being quite cheap on things like eBay, because people are just selling it and not necessarily like realizing they're selling to a collector. They're just kind of like selling something for the sake of being like, oh, does anyone want this? And that's what I find with some of the Tomb Raider stuff. But some of the Tomb Raider stuff, they know it's a bit like vintagey. But sometimes I can see someone's just trying to get rid of something, and I'm like, I'll have it, thank you. That's what I think is gonna happen. What else are you looking into, Zero? What else you found? Exactly. Exactly. Punisher, you know it. You know it is. We're just audibly gasping at eBay on the phone. Monster Hunter Wilds. A good guess. Maybe. Hi, Wild. Yeah, we're just doing a small one today because I'm a little bit... I kind of ruined myself thinking... I kind of thought I was like God, and then I realised I wasn't, so I'm a bit tired today. With Zero, we'll catch you off guard. Which is sus, because Mel didn't know what the Monster Hunter game... No, I actually have. I had one of the Monster Hunter games. I don't know which one it is. I've got it on Steam, but I can't bother to open it because it's gonna, because my computer's gonna go. But I had one of the Monster Hunter games, and I just didn't fancy doing the grind. You know, I was like, I don't want to do this. I'm so excited for Monster Hunter, but I'm trying not to buy it and save for the split fiction. Yeah, sure. Sounds more sauce. It is funny. I like this is where we've gotten to. Look at where we are now. So loud for Mad Jackpot. Mad Jackpot wasn't even in the stream. Heard it from a different channel. I gotta find a way to catch some of this Among Us stream and catch on to Mel's tells. I don't even know if I remember how to play. You're all on the wrong path. It could be a movie NDA. Well, let's look at some of the clientele that I've had over the past. We've had video games, we've had film, I've had banks, I've had hardware, I've had software. I've had streaming services. And I've had makeup. It's a lot of industries to dabble in. Hey Mel, did you know there have been 2 Killing Floor games so far? No? Oh, Punisher, if only. If only. Oh my god, the only thing left is the crypto industry. I actually did get contacted about that, but I just ignored the email until they left me alone. To be honest with you, I just... No. Go away. Mel coin. Croft coin. Yes, yeah, I've had Charlotte Tilbury, yeah. Yeah, I've worked with Charlotte Tilbury multiple times. Good night, Zolkeeper. Thanks for spending your time here. I refuses to vote Warner Brothers. That's not true. I'm just begging them in every day in an email. Bring it back. Bring it back. Oh, show me the skins. Show me the skins. I think what's even more sad is we won't even be able to like look at it. You know what I mean? Like it would be so nice if we could just see some of it. Another hype week would be fun. Yeah, I don't think I've got a hype week coming up. I'm trying to think. No. God, how many NDAs am I on now? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Because some of the stuff is like, I'm not necessarily working on it, but like, I'm just not saying anything, you know what I mean? 7. It's always 7. Jackpot. 7. It's always 7. That's hell for the devs. They work on all these. Yeah, exactly, Nivius. That's what I was saying yesterday. It's really sad. Like, it's just never going to see the light of day. What kind of games does Wonder Brother have that could be good for a high week of paints? That's a good question. Yeah, Wonder Woman. I feel like if I wanted to be like bougie, it could be more on the NDAs, but some of them are just tied together, so I don't want to be like, oh, class them all as separate, make it seem like I'm an absolute big dog. I spent too much time here. I spent too much time on this stream, Yank, so that's what I do. I spent too much time here. Like, you guys know my personality too well. I finally made it. Jackpot. 0. Oh, but for real though, I don't see, it seems to work every time. You watch me. Do you know what I'm waiting for now? Is I feel like I'm gonna, now that I'm going through it, I feel like I'm gonna find that bloody. I feel like I'm gonna find that box of like bag of hair bubble stuff, and I can feel it. I know it's gonna happen. I'm really annoyed now that I've got new hair bubbles. I know it's gonna happen. Oh, it's going to be somewhere so obvious. Oh, would you look at that? It's Friday. Chat, great news. My print shop is now open. The drop has been dropped. And you can now have a look if there's any prints or some stickers that you want from my online shop. Oh, wow! Oh my god, it's here! My print shop is now open. Let me do a Discord thing. Heck yeah! It looks different. We've been working really hard on it, as you can probably tell. Enjoy. Thanks for being so patient with me for like 2 years. Or however long it was. Let me do a Discord thing. The print shop! me link it. There we go. There it is. I thought you might, yeah. Well, we actually dropped the price from the last time, and I was really excited about that. So that's something that we were. That's also something that we were working. Well, Ghost worked really, really hard on. Is the price of the prints managed to drop because he changed out the cartridges to be like refillables. So we managed to get them so like that price drops completely. So, and also the prints are bigger. So please note these prints are different sizes to the ones that they used to be. So now you'll get a bigger print for a cheaper price as well. But also obviously like your shipping will change and stuff. So I'm already seeing, sorry. Well, basically don't forget like this is the drop for this month. There'll be a drop at the end of next month as well. So don't forget, like, yeah, I appreciate that I've made it like, you know, oh, grab it. But when it closes, like, it's gonna be a thing now, so it's fine. Because of the names, yeah, I thought it was nice what you mentioned, yeah. Bigger and better, yeah. I was, yeah, Ghost worked really hard at it. It was up until, oh, it was me, it was my fault. It was actually last week, and I was looking at it, and I was like, God, don't you think the whole look and feel of it looks really dated? And he was like, yeah, a little bit. Until last week, I was like, change it. But poor Ghost, he's been working so hard on it over so long. He was like, yeah, we should probably, yeah. But I think it looks a lot better now. I think it looks a lot cleaner. I'm just kind of looking forward to the new sizes. Just got a new portfolio for them. Oh, thanks so much, Yanks. Thank you. Yeah, so what the plan is, in case, yeah, Ghost has worked really hard on it. He has done a really amazing job, hasn't he? I think it looks really nice and clean, especially in comparison to before. Tell me you did a good job. I will do. Thank you, guys. Yeah, he was like, some of it was like custom code and stuff, which was really lovely. He's really good at like just figuring out and learning that sort of stuff. But yeah, overall, like, how this is gonna work is at the end of each month, what I'm gonna do is I'm really focusing on the torso paints. Yeah, I know, like, it's got the community's names on that one. So I'm really focusing on the torso paints because to me they're like my hero paints. But also, I do a lot of paints, right? So I feel like it makes sense to focus on those. What I'll do is when it comes to like another month, what we might do is be like last chance on some of them that I'll retire from the shop. So I'm at no point will there be like 500 prints on here. So it'll get updated and things will get changed and things will be removed and stuff. Because honestly, on my old shop, I ended up having so many prints on there that like nobody bought. And I don't mind that no one wants them, but I was always too scared to get rid of them. So I feel like this is a bit better. So I think like next month we'll pick some to be like last chance, and then they'll retire for new ones to go in, so that it'll constantly be like more refreshed. Because it's also overwhelming to search through like 500 prints, which I appreciate. I know I've done a lot of makeup looks, but yeah. Software, me like, time to take a look at this website. Yeah, it's done through Big Cartel, Jackpot. So if you see anything that you don't like, blame them. Kyle, thank you so much. Thank you for 3 months. Thank you very much. Whoa, shop open, let's go. Do you know what's really funny is I have a thing on my dashboard which shows me like how many visitors we've had. Ken, thank you so much for 40 months. Thank you so much. That's mega. Thank you. And at moments we've published it just so we can like try and figure out what's wrong with something and like poke about with the code and stuff. But now it's just gone like because you're all on it. Thank you guys. Yeah, I really hope that you guys like it. We put a lot of work in. But I think as well, personally, what's good about the new size of prints is that it shows more of the paint. Instead of it being like mostly just black on the edges for the background, that's what I really liked. I felt like it's more of a focus on the actual paint itself. And it had been bothering me for a really long time that they were all square, and I really didn't like it for a long time. It really irritated me. So yeah, I'm really happy that it's we've changed the size, and Ghost was like figuring it out and all sorts. So yeah. Hi Mike, how are you? The additional categories are nice, thank you. Last chance would be great because I often have non-buyers remorse FOMO. I'm not trying to like capitalize on that. But great to know that something like that would work. Glorious print evolution. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? So many. I feel like there's so many things. But yeah, got independent comics on there, I think. Yeah, and then we added the anime section because I ended up doing quite a few like anime. I don't really know why the Kiss Skull's in there, but it is. I think I did that by mistake. That was me. That's a problem already. Yeah, we've got like art and film, and so I threw in quite a few in here. Where is the buy all button? God, I can't imagine. But yeah, so it'd be quite nice. How many Wonder Womans do I have on here already? Jesus. But yeah, we worked really hard on it. I'm really grateful. It's split up into pieces all over. Oh my God, Kyle! No! Sorry, my dog ate it. What dog? You're not allowed pets here. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, what dog? Yeah, adding in the gaming character. Yeah, I didn't realize just how many I had done, really. Because I think that's the thing I don't necessarily. Even I don't know. Like, I was going through which ones to put on the shop, and I was like, huh? Since when? But yeah, so, well, maybe you were looking for a specific one and it's not on here. That's okay, because it will be. You know, like, we're gonna like chop and change little bits and stuff. The gaming one, but I've got Lara Croft on there 4 times. Yeah, exactly. I've just done so many. Like, that's why it was just kind of like. But I mean, like, you guys know. No results. Thank you for the feedback. Some kind of mistake. Hotter by Alara. Actually, one of my favourite ones is the wetsuit one. That's one of my favourites. I was really proud of that one. Yeah, the wife in the wetsuit one is cool. Also, I tried to dye my hair yesterday, and it went like nice and silvery on the top, but then it didn't carry its way down to the bottom. But also, it was so naughty. Don't worry, we're not limited on stock because I print them to order. Don't worry, Carl, you're good. You've got till Monday night. But I put the hair toner in, and I was like, oh, well and good, nice, cool. And then I forgot about it in my hair for 3 hours, and it says on the box you meant to leave it in for 15 minutes. Oh! Oh well. Never mind. Thank you so much, guys. Some orders are coming through. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Just about the same time, like the same thing. And I'll sit down later, add all the ones I need, then try and cut it down. So, oh, biscuit! Overall, I think the proudest thing is I'm really, really happy that we made it a lot cheaper. Because they used to be £9.50 each. And that's the thing that I'm so happy with, was when we went down, we sat down, Ghost have been doing a lot of number crunching. And like being able to just like have it so they're more affordable. I felt so happy because I'm not trying to be like, sorry, I'm basically a god and I'm basically a hero. But I just felt really glad because I was like, I don't necessarily feel like it's like a yeah, exactly, old. Exactly. I felt like I don't need to be like profit. Do you know? Do you know what I mean? So I was just like, it's nice that it's like a nice number. Don't you paint yourself as gods as heroes? I'm a form of imitation. Don't. And so I felt really happy that actually we were able to drop the price significantly. So yeah, I feel really happy about that. That's the thing that I'm like the happiest about. I'll make a post on social media. Yeah, so it's going to be open from the last Friday of every month, and then you guys will have a few days as a window to like buy them, and so you'll be able to know like when to check in on stuff. And I'll obviously do like Discord pings and post it on socials too. The Galaxy Ring is in there. Yeah, I was trying to find. I was listening to which ones you guys really liked, and I was like. Make sure I put them in there to make you guys happy. I've done such great work, thank you. It's just such a big difference from last time, right? It made a big difference with it, and I just feel like it looks so much cleaner overall. I really like. I really, you know what? Which one I also really like is the green cami one. I was really proud of that one. I think the correct cami one was fun. Yeah. God, it's been so long. It's been years. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much, chat. Thank you. Thank you so much for supporting me. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really, really happy. Oh, yeah, it was big job. We've been working on this since like the end of last year because we had to get all of the prints ready. We had to like clear out everything from the previous shop, which feels like it should have just been like a Control-Alt-Delete. But it's not necessarily the case. And we had to like, if you think about every print that's on here, they're all made to be like print ready. I think there's 105 prints maybe, like products that we've got on here. So Ghost went through and made like a ready file so that each one is like ready to go. He could print them all out tomorrow. And so it was really, really meticulous, and we had to like go over everything, and then like, and another thing as well, which I think was hard for Ghost, is Ghost isn't really into pop culture and stuff. Like he doesn't really know any of these characters. So, so I was going through putting them into the categories in a spreadsheet so he knew, because he doesn't know that like Harley Quinn is DC. He just doesn't. He's not interested, right? So he doesn't know that. He doesn't know who Zelda is. He doesn't know some of these people. That I'm like painting, and I'm like, oh yeah, well yeah, it's Kratos. I'm like, he's like, oh, okay, but I haven't played, but like I know because he doesn't play those sorts of games, right? He's like, Conduit, got it. But yeah, so some of it's just like especially hard, right? Because he's not fully involved in that world, so I think he found it a little bit confusing at first. Like some characters he obviously knows, but like if I showed him a picture of like Firestar or Gwenpool, he wouldn't have a clue. Yes, sounds blissful. Yeah, I think he does live quite a peaceful life, and so that's why I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, this is gonna come down to a lot of it's gonna be me. But yeah, so we're going through it, and I was going through. Oh, you like? They're cute, aren't they? They're really nice. They were done by Pam. I haven't seen Pam do a lot of stuff in a while, but yeah, Pam worked really hard on those. And I think they're really cute. They're hollow. Yeah, no, it's me doing my eyeliner while doing extreme sports. But will you let us know what is leaving the shop each month? I will, yes. And what I'm planning to do as well is I'm going to see if I can put like a band on the thing or a banner that says like last chance. So I'm not going to like take stuff off next month, like for the next one. I think what I'll do is I'll add the next few torso paints on and then I'll do maybe like a bigger cull for it, you know what I mean, to just bring it down because I wanted to give you guys a bit more of a chance. But then also I know that there's some paints that are here that are like that aren't on here, which people like. So in the same instance of like, we'll like change stuff around. Does he know who Thomas is? He didn't actually know. He didn't know who Thomas the Tank Engine was, but he knew the music and he thought it was just a meme sound. So when I was going around playing Thomas the Tank Engine, he was like, is that what that's from? And then I showed him Thomas the Tank Engine, and he was like, what the fuck, that's so fucking horrific. But yeah, because he grew up in Hong Kong, they didn't have the beauty of Thomas the Tank Engine. Fair enough. It was a little bit cursed. Yeah, the music, yeah, it was quite substantial. Thank you for not removing stuff. Another month would be great. Yeah, so we'll put like a banner and be like last chance on them. So don't worry. Silk looks so cool. Oh, Silk Spectre. When you move things, I remove them on the second week of the month because that gives people a chance to wait until payday till they can buy stuff. Wait, but the shop will be closed. The shop will be closed, so it won't be next month that I'll remove stuff, but the month after. Please make the Thomas one a print. Thomas one has like a green screened background. I'll figure something out. But yeah, don't worry. Like you'll have like ample warning for them. He didn't know who Thomas the Tank Engine was. Didn't he watch Bullet Train? Yes, he did watch Bullet Train. He thought the joke about being a diesel was funny, and that's why he was a bit confused. But when I was dressed as Thomas, he kept calling me Diesel. He kept calling me Diesel. I was like, I'm not Diesel, I'm Thomas. And then he was like, when Diesel? And then that's when I said to you guys, Diesel. And then you guys were like, be Diesel. And I was like, all right, fine, I'll turn myself into Diesel. It's gonna be a god clue. It's really funny because also one of the things that makes me laugh and I really love about our relationship is that when he watched Pokemon, he didn't watch it in English, so he doesn't know the English names for the Pokemon. So when we talk about Pokemon, obviously there's like main ones like Squirtle and Pikachu, but when it comes to like really obscure Pokemon, I'm like the Rock Snake, and he's like, oh yeah, and I'm like, yeah. We talk about it. He's like the Pokemon that looks like, we have to describe what they look like and get pictures because he knows them in a different, he's got different names to them than I do. Well, we both don't know, so yeah, we have to describe them. We're like, the one that looks like broken eggs. Yeah, the pink thing, that one. Go stick it out in the background on the top. Oh my god, yeah, go over it with like with the scalpel. The scalpel that got confiscated away from me. Yeah, no, they put so much work into this. I was so happy. I was really happy because I was really excited that I put the Weeping Angel in. when chat tries to talk to me about movie eggs, yeah, the guy with the eggs and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know who you could possibly be talking about. No idea. Yeah. Big project. Oh, it's live. The shop is live. Yay. I'm so happy Greta Gremlin made it on there. Also, Silence of the Lambs I thought was cool because I feel like that makes like a cool poster because it looked, you know what I mean? I was really proud of that one. And I was also especially happy that you could see there's so much skin texture in it too. Really glad the shop is back. So many people that haven't had a chance to get prints. So many. It's been so long. I'm happy I didn't buy eggs this week. I can easily get 2 in this economy. Yay, I'm happy. Oh, what great news. It feels like a big relief that the shop's live. Yay! It took me years. Do you ship to Canada? I do ship to Canada. I think when I was looking into it, like the UK, like Royal Mail stuff, they have sanctions when it comes to places like Iraq, Russia, Ukraine. But yeah, they're like restricted shipping areas, I think it was called, the official term. But then I saw the word, no, I think the word sanctions is wrong. Yeah, there's some restricted shipping zones, but yeah, as long as it's not, I think that should be fine. Yeah, it's the restrictions. But then I'd give them a refund because I don't believe in that. That's your local grocery chain in my state. That's only in the state where you can get eggs for $6 for a dozen. Do they sell out all the time or at this point? Yeah, things like certain things are banned. Is anything in Canada? Snow. Oh, wonderful news! It feels like a major relief. They're usually well stocked. It's kind of impressive. That is pretty impressive in this economy. Blame Canada. No, I don't want to finish this. Oof. I don't know if you heard that. That was my back. Woo! I'm so happy that my shop is open. Yay. Yeah. Great news. Oh, right. That's interesting. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's the thing that I'm the most proud of is that we actually managed to drop the price because I was so terrified. Because one of the things, so okay, I know some of you guys know this, but others but others don't. So when I do giveaways now for collector cards, but it never used to be that. I actually used to do giveaways for like my actual prints on my print shop. So not only did that take me days and days to process, it was so hard to do. At first it was manageable and it was fine, and in the end it just was so hard. It started to get really expensive. So I used to do them all I would just send it to you guys for free afterwards, and I honestly I enjoyed doing it, and that wasn't the problem. But what happened in the end was the price of postage went up. So I think the postage for them went up to be like £4.50 each. And so I understand that you can be like, well, you know, for every 25 subs, like you're making extra. I know completely, I agree with you. So it was still, I was still happy to do it, but it just took so much time. It was so hard to do with just the sheer amount. So I actually used to do, but then yeah, it went up. It was just suddenly so expensive. So like I would end up spending like hundreds and hundreds trying to ship out some of the giveaways. But again, I was like, well, you know, I mean, if 25, so it's a lot of money. So I feel like, you know, it's not. It would be bad of me to complain about it because it's realistic, like relative. And then in the end, I just was like, I can't do this anymore. Like I couldn't. It was just taking me days and days and days and days to do it. But also like the actual cost of the printing, and then my printer would fail sometimes, and like the paper, getting all that in, and so it was a mess. And I was like, I can't do. And then on top of that, with the shop, it was just everything was like, oh, I get confused between like people who had won giveaways. I get confused between like shop orders, and it was like too much. So I'm glad I changed over to the collector cards. But we could buy those too. Yeah, the card. I'm really glad that you guys like that one. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I was really nervous when we were doing the shop again, because I was thinking to myself like, I'm a bit worried about how much they're going to end up costing when we put everything together. And then when Ghost managed to find out a way to make like the printer ink cheaper, yeah, that was a major step, because it brought the price of the actual prints down by £2.50, which is a lot. So while yeah, maybe I make a little bit less on them. It doesn't really matter to me. I'm just happy that the print shop is back. Yay! Among Us stream sounds so relaxing. Not, oh my god, what just happened? Just nice and chill. Yes, we'll see. They say don't know, I'll be playing Among Us tomorrow. Shot will be stream. Yes, I think Star Wars Lady made an event in Discord. She like ran to do it like an amazing, like the amazing moderator that she is. I told you guys my moderators are amazing. Thank you again to Anonymous for tipping the mods today. That was a really, really big tip for them, and they're so lovely. So I think I'm going to put white lenses in for this makeup look, but not right now because then I won't be able to see anything on stream. Ooh! The SFX makeup shop I was going to buy something from has a sale on mouth effects. On green, purple, pink, orange and blue. I feel like they're not very... They're not the kind of colours I would typically use very much. I was really hoping they'd have black because I'm nearly out of my black. They have a sale on. Well, all the prints look great. So happy your shop is open. Can't wait to have time to really go through everything. But I can see about 7 items. 7. Thank you. That's really kind of you. I'm really grateful. Honestly, I don't really expect to have like floods and floods of like orders come in. I'm just happy that it's finally up again, you know? Like the options there. I need to pick up the glue because of the Prose Aid. And I'm gonna need Prose Aid because oh my gosh, why are they? Because I need to do some prosthetics. And also you guys got me some prosthetics and I won't be able to apply them if I don't have any glue. Hi, Wax. Shut up, Jackpot. Yeah, so hopefully, well, I mean, luckily I'm we've printed out 80% of the stuff for the baby head. I won't be able to do the baby head if I don't have any glue, because I won't be able to glue the bald cap to myself. So I've got to pick up some glue. Pronto. But yeah, that one's nearly ready to go. Okay, yeah, I was being a little bit naughty and I was looking in their sales section. I got really distracted by it. You can probably tell. I got, yeah, severely distracted by that. I was just like, Whoa, latex color. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh, that's so annoying. They have like a latex coloring kit, but it's 54 quid. But I only want the red and the black. Oh, I can just buy the red one. Add to cart. Well, can I get just the black one? Is it spelt coloured with the L, R or U? U. Do they have the black one? Damn it! I'm on tiltmakeup.com, but I don't know if it's just a UK one. Jackpot. Oh my god, yeah, the little thing that happens. Okay, I'm being a bit naughty. What's in my cart? All right, hang on a minute. So make sure I've got everything. Okay, right. Powdered snow, makeup powder snow, makeup ice gel. Because I want to learn how to use ice makeup stuff because I don't know. Glue. I'm going to try this surface cleaner because this place is a nightmare. Thought maybe I should try it. I'll just try it. It's on sale anyway. And red latex color. Check out because I've had this in my like thing for 2 days and I keep forgetting to do it, chat. I've got to do it. Is there a discount code? Damn it. No, there isn't. Alright, good. Total savings. Yes, please deliver this to me. I need it. If you ever, Jackpot, if you ever buy like Pros-Aid or glue or something, don't buy the massive one. Buy a smaller one because it might dry up by the time that you use it. You know what I mean? Zero, like twice a week. I feel like that happened. There we go. I did the thing. Wonderful. My hair's quite fluffy today. Do you know what I will say though? My hair's it's made a massive difference using the nicer shampoo that you guys got me off my wish list. My hair is in such better shape now than it used to be, so excuse me, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, chat. Okay, dokie. It's late for me because I was stupid this morning. I was delusional and optimistic. But I hope you like today's makeup look. Sorry, I have been so... No, you're totally fine, Yanks. I just went shopping. Literally, like, the money you guys have spent has gone straight onto all of this SFX stuff. Thank you. I've already spent it. Ghost hasn't even turned his computer on to process these prints yet. We don't even know what they are. Oh, I spent the money. I really needed to get some more Prozade and some glue and stuff because I've got some stuff upcoming and I want to get the baby stuff done. And if I was gonna do like diesel, I wouldn't be able to glue it to my face and stuff, right? So I needed to get it because I was looking at my stuff and I realized I basically had nothing. So I was like, are you still keeping the NDA paints off of the shop? No. Is the Transformers one on there? I can't remember. God, there were so many that we were sorting out. Is the Transformers one on there? I'm not actually sure. No, the Transformers one isn't on there, but I'm not bothered about that. That's fine. Mortal Kombat, yeah. I'm not bothered about keeping those off the shop, they're fine. But I really doubt they'd have a problem with it. There's some of them which I feel like, yeah. Most of them I think they'll be fine, so no stress. Oh! Sorry. I didn't put the Transformer one on yet, that's why. Because I felt like I had just done the special collector card for Christmas. You know, the one that if you gave 15 subs, you'd get it. So I felt like it was a bit like, especially because you get a bigger one for cheaper. So I was a bit like, oh, it feels a little bit like. So I decided to just leave it off because I felt like it was only fair for those people who like, gifted all those subs for the collector card. So that was what, yeah. So I posted everything out on Monday, Yank. So it'll be interesting to see when you get it because then you'll be able to see how fast the post is. Yeah. The tea house. Yeah, definitely. The tea house sticker. Maybe I done just a little bit. Yeah, there's been some cool stuff. I don't know if you guys have seen. Oh my god, that. Finding it hard to keep my eyes open. Killstar brought out some new stuff, which some of it was cool, but I was a bit like, meh. But their new Powerpuff Girl collection is quite cute. They got some cute things on there. It actually looks like a lot of stuff that Cassie would like. I thought it was more so for her. I thought, which was really nice. But I thought the bag was cute, but like not enough that I'd want it. I've already got a bag that I use everywhere. But actually, you guys bought me the bag off my wish list, which was really nice, and I literally just use that bag everywhere. I have like one bag that is my all the time bag. I was thinking it would be kind of funny. I watched Ariana Grande do a what's in my bag video and she made me laugh so much because it was probably one of the most realistic what's in my bag videos I've ever seen. Where she like she was like, oh, headphones, and then she was like, my iPad, and then she pulled out a bag of like sore throat sweets, but it was empty and one flew out and it was torn, and then she was like, oh no, and then she like went to the bottom, after like a few moments later she went to the bottom of the bag and just had handfuls of all these sweets and then spilled all over the place, and I was like, that's the most realistic one I've ever seen. Like stuff spilt out, like I don't even know where that stuff is, like I don't know, it's just not neat in here, like it's just like a massive bag. It's like, then she was like, I didn't even know, she was like, oh my god, I got my headphones, and then she goes in and she's like, I've got another pair of headphones, she's like, I didn't even know. I was like, yeah, this is just pretty realistic. I felt like, I really enjoyed watching it. I was like, oh, I wonder what would be in my bag. Like if I did a what's in my bag, I was thinking maybe we'll do it tomorrow. What's in my bag? Because I don't really know actually what's in there. Because it's this, like, you know, I mentioned to you guys, like I just have like the bag and I just don't really change anything in the bag. It's just the bag, and I just like grab it. So I was like, oh, I can't remember the last time I cleared it out. So I'll have to. I was thinking quite good. Hair bubbles. Oh my god, biscuit. Maybe that's where they all went. Probably NDA stuff. Maybe. I did attach a key ring that I got really excited about recently. So I added a key ring to it and I was really happy with that. But Ramen bought me this key ring and I thought it was really cute. She bought one for me and Cassie. She bought me this Rubik's Cube and I'm not to be like, I'm not in an ungrateful way. I think she accidentally bought me the most difficult Rubik's Cube she could possibly buy because it's a dog, right? It's this little dog called Maltese or whatever. It's really cute, right? But so as we all know, well, maybe some of you guys don't, but with Rubik's Cubes, the middle one, that's the color of that side because the middle doesn't change, right? All right, well, what color is this one? Because its face takes up the entire center. So I don't know. I haven't got a clue what this one is. And the same goes for this one. I don't know. How am I meant to figure that out? How do I know? What colour is this one? What colour is that? And so I mixed it all up and then afterwards I was like, oh. And also, to make it matters even more complicated, is like, there's only 3 colours. It's either yellow, green, or blue, which means that some of the sides are the same. And I've been like fiddling with it every so often. I don't know. I'm so stuck. And I keep thinking to myself like, oh yeah, you could just watch a tutorial in a video. And I just don't think it's going to make it. I just don't think it's going to change anything. But what I will say is like, now that I have this, is like sometimes it's a really nice gift and I really appreciate it. But honestly, in some instances, you can end... Where is one? You can end up with like really weirdly cursed images of this dog. I don't know. I said it's so hard. I've been playing with it. Ghost has also been playing with it, which is I don't know how to solve it. I can't even do a normal Rubik's Cube, but this one's so difficult. So I left this to the side. I was going to attach it to my handbag because I thought it was. I really like it. They move really smoothly. So you know sometimes when you get Rubik's Cubes and they get really stuck. I don't like those ones. I think those ones are particularly quite naff. But yeah, this one I thought was quite nice. Fought that dog in Elden Ring, I think. Yeah, it's a complicated. Well, anyway, yeah. So I was going to actually attach. Maybe I'll bring up my bag tomorrow. We can do it. What's in my bag? Maybe it won't even be that interesting. Maybe in my bag it's just going to be like, yeah, here's my wallet and here's somebody else's wallet, and I don't know whose that is. And then there's my phone. Oh, I don't know. maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. Remind me, and I'll go get it. Yeah, because I wanted to put this on anyway. Anyway, sorry, I'm just like nattering and yapping along because I'm really. It was a long day. It was a long day, chat. Long day. We did well today. Still managed to get the stream done. Still managed to do a quick run. Managed to do calls. Managed it all. No stress. Don't ever try and get off at 7:30 in the morning when you only have 3 hours sleep. Or still went to about 3 o'clock in the morning. Stupid thing to do. Stupid thing to do. I had to dismantle my Rubik's Cube to get it back to normal. I think my last one I tried to pull the stickers off and it didn't work. And we opened the shop for the first time. And for the first time in forever. Yay! GG's. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you. Loads of stuff, loads of crazy stuff today. Wonderful stuff. Wonderful, great things. I'm going to go pop in my white lenses. And then I'm going to take some photos and some videos of today's makeup look. So thank you very much. Thank you. Let's read Meg. Let's go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be live on Charlotte Tilbury's stream from around 2:30ish onwards. I don't want to give you a hard set time because I think they're doing some birthday party celebrations and I think it would be a little bit unfair for me to be like, it's my time. So around that time-ish, but you know, we'll let them do their thing and then I'll join in and play. I'll be playing Among Us after I've made sure I've downloaded it. I should probably do that now. But yeah, thank you very much for spending your time here today. I appreciate you all. Sorry, I was a little bit all over the place. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all so much. And thank you so much for being really excited about my shop as much as I am. It's really wonderful, but it's your time. I am God. No, just joking. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm going to take some photos and some videos. Thank you for everything today. You guys are phenomenal. And I'm really excited. Big day! Big day. February 28th. I forgot. I feel like big things happening today. Nice racing, God. All right, chat, let's go. See you tomorrow. And also, we will be doing game day in the evening. Bye, everyone. Good night.